you anymore. I can live my life on my own. Strip me down to my core, then you went and left me skin and bones. Tell me lies, blame it on me. Think you're clever, you're just mean. Tell me what I did to lose you
Oh,
Real good?
we're good.
All right.
You can go first.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. My name is Lucas. I'm at MassG1774 on Insta. I'm so glad to be here today for today's My Rival Tournament. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. I am Allison, girl in IL-10 from Hit Game Balatro. You might have seen that. Probably not, but you might have. But yeah. And we are here for Marvel Rivals. And would you mind telling us how this tournament is going to be formatted today?
Not a problem, Allison. See, today's tournament is going to be very simple. We're going to be going to have teams versus teams try to compete for the #1 spot. What we're going to be doing currently is having a best of 1 round until we hit the semifinals. So whatever you do right now, it will matter. So make sure you play your best and continue to have fun.
True. That is true. Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
yay. It's an actual good tournament. Let's go.
We just got confirmation. Yes? Is that correct? Okay, perfect. So today, in this tournament, if you lose, don't give up because there is still a loser's bracket. So you can still win 3rd place, and
Like
3rd
most
is
good
better than
tournaments,
none.
Yeah. Like most good tournaments, we have a loser's bracket. Here's the bracket right now. Yeah, we have. So at first, immediately we're going from top to bottom. We have Tap Game, good team, immediately getting a bye, and then next we have LPD, Zaza Style, Whack, and the house favorite Chopped Unks. Then we got the Academy, For the Vibes, 40k, 40k Vibes, and the Randoms.
What an interesting bracket. Luckily for Tap Game, they have a chance to think and strategize up ahead. But for everyone else, we wish you the very best and good luck.
Our first game is starting in a bit, in a jiffy.
keeps on moving way too fast. Hear me you, oh so bad. I keep our memories locked away. When someone gets too close, I hesitate. Why does it hurt? 'Cause it was just one night. You held my hand and then we said goodbye. Still hold on to that picture in my mind. You, me, maybe it was meant to be. 'Cause I can't stop, I always remember that cold December. Heart beats hard when you held on to me. Why'd we let go if we still remember that cold December? Stay with me.
And we're in. First game with LPD versus Zaza Style.
Is gonna
On which map again? Oh, the Intergalactic Empire of Wakanda for the first map.
is gonna be relatively interesting.
They're
As
choosing
we
their
see, we're gonna be
bans.
going into the ban phase.
Yep.
As we see, both teams are banning very, very strong champions. It's gonna end up being that LPD bans Daredevil, and that Zaza Style bans Gambit.
That's unfortunate. We love Gambit here.
We're going
Who's
to go
next
into the
vote?
second phase of banning.
Yep.
Hopefully we see some different groups, but I have a strong feeling that
Is
we're
that a
going to
hella
see
ban
some.
on for LPD? Damn.
The hella ban into LPD is going to be very interesting. We're going to start seeing one small vote for Namor on Zaza Style. Is going to be very interesting.
Yeah.
Is the Namor ban going to go through?
Yep.
And
And the more ban
does
went
ban.
through. Let's go.
So it's official. Daredevil, Hela, Namor, and Gambit are all banned for today's match.
You think there's a reason for that, Mr. Marvel Rivals guy here?
Well, if we think about it, Daredevil is a very strong character, especially in the backline. Poor supports getting dove by him. He's just a generally strong character. That's very high ban rate.
Damn.
Hela is a very good hit scan as well. So if they decide to play any characters that fly, Hela just gets that out of the way. Namor is interesting, though, because they don't seem to have any flying characters on Zaza Style.
Good point.
And then the Gambit ban is a must. Gambit is so strong that ult makes him have every buff imaginable. It is pretty much a no-brainer to ban Gambit. But we see both sides. We're starting in the middle. It's going to be interesting. Are you ready for a fun little rivalry?
Well, let's see. It's LPD. We don't even know what LPD stands for. What do you think it stands for?
That is a great question.
Yeah.
Well, you know what we will find out? We'll find out how this match is going to start in the minute.
Let's find out. We're going to get a wipe here? Nope. I thought we were going to get an immediate team wipe, but I guess not.
We're going to start seeing the Venom going on the engage. Everyone on LPD is kind of staying in the back,
Yeah.
very grouped up together, very important so that that Venom does not pick off those supports. And what's very interesting is Zaza Style pulling out the Widow, not a very common DPS.
True.
And our first guy eliminated on Zaza Style, that would be the Venom. They're both running 2 tanks, 2 supports, and 2 DP. Actually, never mind, my bad. LPD is running the triple support. Triple support meta has been in the game for a long time, but does that give LPD the advantage? We'll find out.
Nice shots from the Widow here on Zaza Style.
You're going to see currently LPD has the point. They're all just kind of collectively making sure that Zaza Style does not have that opportunity to go onto the point. We see as the LPD Punisher goes into turret form, tries to get some good damage off of the team so that they can build that ult. Currently, both Invisible Woman and Punisher have their ults, but on Zaza Style, and that's the ult kill for Widowmaker for Zaza Style. That's very important. That Punisher is now dead, which means they don't have their DPS.
It's Widowmaker,
And
like
that is
from
a double
Overwatch.
support ult pop by LPD, but that doesn't mean that Zaza is through because they popped their Luna Snow ult as well. And that's another double support ult on Zaza Style from the Loki.
Yo, Luke, have you ever noticed that this game is kind of like Overwatch in a way?
You know, they are very Overwatch-like, but one thing that's different is that you get to play as some of your favorite characters in the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
Like,
Well, everyone loves a good Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Well, me personally, now that Deadpool's in the game, is so much more fun.
there's Chop Dunks, the house favorite.
Currently, Zaza Style is behind the curve as LPD hits the 75% on the objective. They are almost done with the first point.
Oh, shit,
Will
yeah.
they secure it, or will Zaza come back and get the point, possibly turning the game in their favor? We know for sure that is a Spider-Man ult pop. That is a double kill, very strong and very important for Zaza Style. That is no supports left for LPD. All that's left for LPD is a Rogue and the Punisher left on point. Is a Rogue going to be able to 1v6? And unfortunately, that is going to be a no. But what's this? They swapped into a Doctor Strange to try to get that ult portal.
Oh, what a save there! Oh my God.
Zaza Style claiming the point as they were trying to earlier, as the Invisible Woman pops the Spider-Man, as the Spider-Man decides to swap. It's going to be very interesting seeing a Phoenix on the team. Is the Phoenix buff going to help Zaza in any way? We're going to find out. And that is a Emma Frost ult. Everyone's coming towards the center. It's time for you to take some damage. And unfortunately, none of that kills, but that is good utility from the Emma Frost.
I think they might have point. They Zaza Style is holding strong, but
that's both the Venom died now, and that is the Widowmaker dead. But the Widowmaker decides to swap into a Punisher to try to get an edge on the LPD Punisher. And that's a kill from Rogue. Rogue is going in. He's acting like a Lee Sin in League, going punching everything, trying to get all the kills. That is a Luna Snow ult pop. No one is going to be dying on this side. And that is going to be both another double support ult pop and a Punisher ult support on LPD. It is a crazy point. Zaza Style still has the point.
It's looking pretty grim for Zaza Style right now.
They brought it back.
Yeah, they brought it back.
Second half. But does that mean that they're going to claim this first point? That is going to look like a big
That is unfortunate for Zaza Style right there. Really close game. But now
currently,
we're into Imperial Institute.
1-0 LPD. Will LPD secure the victory in this next point? Or will it be a tiebreaker round on Stellar Spaceport? We go into Imperial Institute of Science for this next round.
Well, let's find out. Oh, there we some funny spectator mode mishaps there.
How are we feeling about the match so far?
Looking good for LPD, but I could see Zaza Style coming back here. It seems like it took them a little bit of time to get back into their groove, but it seems like if they're showing it near the end of that first round, there could be a chance for them. I could see it.
I think Zaza Style has a lot of potential, but I think currently, unless they change their mindset, LPD is going to win with that triple support meta. Invisible Woman, Luna Snow, and Cloak and Dagger, all great support ults, and so much great healing. Nobody on LPD is going to be dying.
It's almost the start of the second round here.
As we see on Zaza Style, we get back that Widowmaker. So the Punisher decided to switch back to Widow, but now we see the engage from Rogue into the Venom. It's going to be an interesting conundrum. But who is going to come up on top? Rogue gets the health pack, and Rogue is going to end up taking it so that way Venom has to use his shield. But will Rogue still kill that Venom? No, because Venom gets all the way back to health. We see the POV from Widowmaker. He's getting sniped off. It's very important for his team. But what is going to happen next?
The Widowmaker is a very interesting character.
Oh my god, we see a triple kill ult from the Venom, and then we see another pick for the Venom. That is 4 dead on LPD, which means the Zaza Style will have the home turf advantage on this point. We see the Invisible Wound healing the Rogue, making sure that she does not die. And that's super important because that's one of your main bits of damage, main bits of tankiness. You need your team alive, especially in the scenario where Zaza has the advantage. And we come back to Rogue. He's going all into the B
Rogue's
side.
Going all in here.
In the back line. The Invisible Woman ends up killing the other Invisible Woman. We see the Magic and both the Penny Parker killing some of the supports. That is going to be 4 dead on Zaza. Not 5 dead.
That's a
will the Venom die as well? We don't know. Venom has to pop his shield to find a way to get out, but it's not going to be useful.
Ooh,
Venom will die as well, and that will give LPD the point. They said, Zaza, you had it way too long. We're going to take back what's ours. You see Magic in the back line trying to get a quick pick. Is she going to go kill one of the supports in the backline. We see Spider-Man doing a little bit of a backdoor window. What is he planning on doing? He sees everyone, but he sees the Luna Snow in the back.
Yeah, what is this Spider-Man doing right? Oh,
Oh my! And he kills the Cloak and Dagger. No one bats an eye.
that is my. Never mind. Okay, I was gonna say that was my fault for misjudging the spider, but I guess I judged the spider right.
And that's going to be a magical. It's time to turn into the Dark Child, as we see the Penny Parker getting the kill on the Venom, and that's going to be a Penny Parker ult, causing a lot of mines to be all over the field, which can be very, very annoying for Zaza. As one step on that minefield and you are a goner.
Yeah, field control seems to be a big, a big objective for LPD right now.
You know, with the team that LPD is playing, they have very good backline support. That is going to be an Invisible Woman ult on LPD side, as we see the Magneto end up popping his ult, but unfortunately he did not get any kills. But what they did do is cause some space, as we see the Magic killing the Invisible Woman on Zaza style. We see the Venom going in, but Venom is taking so much damage right now. Is he going to be able to prosper and help
that
his team
Venom is
claim the
popping
point?
off,
Currently, Zaza style is fighting. They're working everything. We see the Phoenix ult on Zaza style, but unfortunately, that does not kill. LPD is still going to be on that point. They're going to reclaim that point. They are 90% of the way through. So if they continue and get this, they will win this first round bracket, which is super important to be getting close to that first place prize. Spider-Man trying everything he can do to escape, but unfortunately,
this
Luna
is
Snow
game
said
for
no.
LPD.
And that is game, everybody.
Yep.
LPD 2-0 to Zaza style.
GG.
Will LPD go further in the future?
I
Stay
see it.
tuned
I
and
see
watch
it.
out.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see LPD having a lot. They have a really high chance to make it pretty far in this tournament from what I've seen of their performance last match.
I'll say that the most important thing, that triple support comp, time and time again, super nasty, especially with that Dashley trio. Invisible Woman, Luna Snow, and Cloak and Dagger.
Yeah, that seems to be rough for basically any team going against them, which will be us next round, actually, in Tap Game.
If you guys are ready to see that match, make sure to put some follows in the chat, and we'll see you very soon.
Unfortunately, unfortunately, I am scared to go against those guys.
this sets in and life is going fast. When the clouds roll in and the sky is black. When the walls are closing in and there's no turning back. Just know that I'll be right beside you.
Yeah, I'll be right beside you. Yeah, I'll be right beside you. Yeah, I'll be right beside you.
All the times driving out of the bar, front seat of my car. We don't gotta go far. I want up with me, so I'll think of any excuse. Always telling the truth. I don't wanna lose you.
My head laying on your chest, counting your breath. We both know we're more than friends. It's funny how everyone knows except for us that we're in love, baby. You're my only one, my only one. I'll be right beside you. Yeah, I'll be right beside you. I'll be right beside you. Yeah, I'll be
introduce yourself first.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Hello, everyone. I'm Adam. This is Luis.
Yep.
We're here for the Marvel Rivals tourney over at the ASU Esports Lounge.
Yes, sir.
Let's go ahead and take a look at the bracket. Looks like LPD beat out Zaza Style. Chopped
Yeah.
Unks beat out Whack. The Academy beat out For the Vibes. So, still sad about that. And 40k Vibes in the randoms. Looks like the next game up here.
Yep. The vibes were not there, unfortunately.
Mm.
Zaza wasn't there to bless us.
Unfortunately.
Heartbreaking, dude. Heartbreaking.
Looks like in the loser bracket, we have Zaza Style versus For the Vibes, and Whack versus the loser of the second bracket.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Nice.
Next game's going to be starting pretty soon.
Yep.
Stay tuned.
All right.
Hello, hello. Welcome back.
Let's
We have
go.
the randoms versus 40k vibes on Yggdrasil Path. It's a
Mhm.
very good map for hit scan characters. I expect to
my.
see Hela,
Yeah.
Star-Lord, maybe Hawkeye. We're going straight out the bat with a Phoenix
Yeah.
man.
Again, Hawkeye
Looks like
out of
both
there
teams are
immediately.
planning to run. It looks like actually the randoms look like they're going to run a dive comp, and it looks like 40k vibes is going to run poke here.
Mhm.
Ban Hawkeye, ban Phoenix. Okay, both teams seem to
Not
know
bad.
the advantage of this map. Okay, looks like they are going to ban the Hela. First
Oh,
point,
nice.
Hela can dominate on
Yeah.
that first point.
I was gonna say that Lord Hell is really scary.
Yeah, I'm not surprised to see a Hela ban. Interesting to see a Daredevil ban, though.
Okay.
Did get nerfed recently. I think he's still pretty strong, though.
Yeah. I don't see him played too much in comp anymore though, or banned even. Hmm. Nice.
Looks like they are going to lock in Bucky and Wolverine for their DPS, and
Yeah.
Invis and Cloak for heals.
Mhm. Are we able to see their ranks? No. Okay. Hmm.
I don't think it shows in game.
Oh, the Spidey pick.
Okay, looks like
Alright,
the Spidey is
alright.
going to come out.
Interesting.
I am interested to see how they set up for defense here. I do see they have a
Yeah.
Groot and a Strange.
They already have a Namor. So
Hard anchor tanks. I wonder if they're going to be able to put out enough damage to break through, because they only have Spidey and Iron Man.
Yeah.
So Spidey can dive. Actually, it looks like they are. Are they triple? Okay, no, they swapped. They swapped.
I think that
They're-
Spidey's gonna have a
yeah,
lot of
they're
trouble.
Wolverine and Spidey for DPS. It looks like. So it looks like they are planning to maybe displace and dive a lot.
Mhm. Mhm.
40k Vibes does have Emma to counter that, and Bucky and Namor, so that might not be the play.
No.
But
Oh, he swapped.
yeah. Oh yeah.
He
Oh.
swapped to Bucky.
Okay, we're swapping live.
Almost
right
like he
now.
hears us. He's got like the live stream
We're
pulled up.
Bucky Wolf for DPS.
All right.
It's like both teams are kind of playing passive here, looking for a pick.
This Bucky's pushing up though.
Not seeing many Groot walls.
Oh
though.
my
there's a-
goodness.
Bucky gets a pick on the other
Yeah.
Bucky.
Oh, that tree is getting pulled. Yeah.
Oh,
This Bucky's
and-
crazy.
Oh, Groot is
Ban
getting
Bucky.
server admin.
Ban Bucky.
Groot is getting server admin. I think he's
Yeah.
gonna go for the full pick here. They are down 2 now.
Wow. No, they're
Wow.
getting steamrolled currently.
Oh, Wolverine passive is gone. They're gonna get
You're
that
just gonna have
pick.
to
They're really
cloak
gonna
out of
back
there.
up and regroup. Wow. Gambit gets a
Oh,
pretty easy pick
yeah.
on their cloak. Has to back up. Looks like they are gonna focus on pushing this convoy here instead of pushing forward.
This Bucky's on console as well. He has really good aim for console.
Let's see what's going on here. Both teams
Okay.
kind of neutral right now. Looks like Bucky is going to go for a big ult.
Wow.
Strange portal already.
My
Interesting.
goodness. Yeah.
They are going to burn that, but I guess it was too late. They do have Invis ult, but they are in an ult economy disadvantage right now. Let's
Yeah. Decided to go mag? No.
Both teams
okay.
kind of continuing to play passive here as they wait for a
Mhm.
first pick. I expect Groot or Strange to come over here and try to take some space moving forward to prevent that convoy from going.
I'm
But
interested.
Bucky is
Yeah.
continuing to hit those shots every time. Looks like Invis is going to pop the ult early.
Yeah. Well, she popped it with the Gambit, so
Popped it with the Gambit.
yeah.
So they do
Okay,
have
this
cloak
isn't too
ult.
bad.
don't
I
know
mean,
if they're
they- yeah,
gonna-
they-
okay, they are going to double cloak ult here. It looks like Emma ult's about to come online,
Uh-oh.
and Bucky's gonna go for that huge Kraken impact soon. I can feel it.
This Bucky's
There it is,
ulting.
there it
yeah,
is.
yeah.
Oh, and he's gonna miss.
Did he get anyone?
No, I think
Oh.
he whiffed it. Emma did ult to push the team back. It looks like they are going to take this point,
Yeah.
unfortunately. Mag tried to ult, but it broke almost instantly. Oh, wow. Wow. Randoms is down 4.
No.
I looked away for 1 second.
That was not that was an unfortunate Groodle, but
Oh, I must have completely.
I wonder
must have
if
completely
they're
missed
swapping
it. I
up their
looked away, the
comp. They're
team
going
is down.
to
I wonder if they are going to change the comp
going
here
Blade.
to try and counter.
and Luna.
I do expect to see some triple support out here soon, though.
Okay. Already the
Looks like
Gambit
we
ult
went
instantly.
Blade. Okay.
Oh, yeah, he's
Okay,
going in
wait,
on the
Blade
back
might
line.
be
Yeah,
working.
yeah.
Might get a pick on the Gambit here, but he's going to back off to get some heals.
Yeah, he's pushing them off of the
Unfortunately,
actual
was not
front
able
line.
to get much value off of the Gambit ult, it looks
No.
like.
Unfortunately, I think if more people would have pushed up, they probably could have gotten a lot
We're
more
at
value.
Huge
but,
ult
I mean,
disadvantage here. Looks like Bucky's going for the Kraken
Oh!
impact. Okay, we get 1, 2. Are we gonna
yeah,
get a 3?
yeah.
No, looks like we are not gonna
Yeah,
get
the
a
Luna
3.
got them.
They do still have strange ult. Luna just ulted, it looks like. Still in a huge disadvantage. You're gonna have to pull something. You're gonna have
And
to
they
pull a
get pushed
miracle
back
together
again.
here to defend this point. Oh, that was a huge.
wow! That
strange
was
ult.
that was a
Huge ult from
crazy strange ult. Wow. And they went
And
triple
they just
support
got
as
aced.
well.
They just got full
Man.
wiped. Wow, that was an amazing play from that strange. And then they just collapsed.
I mean, how
on
are
the
their stats
entire
looking?
team.
That's.
Are you able to get a peek at the scoreboard?
Oh wow!
Ooh, wow. Yeah, it is not looking good It's not looking good for the randoms here.
They ult though.
They're gonna have to pull something
Let's see what they get
together
out of
here.
this.
I expect Blade to try to
Um,
do something big here, but Bucky ult is back, and they have Emma ult too, so they might try to. Oh,
Yeah,
Bucky's going.
Oh, wow.
Here we go. That's 1. Are we gonna get 2?
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
there's 2. Are we? Oh, 3. 3. Are we gonna see 4? Oh boy.
That's
Looks like
unfortunate.
that point is going to get all the way there. Unfortunately, I don't think
We're just gonna have to see how they do against
Wow.
in attack.
Let's see what they try on defense here.
Yeah.
That was a pretty dominant round. 3:38 left on the clock.
Oh my.
Oh,
Geez,
wow.
0
Wait,
final hits across
no
the
way.
board.
0 kills across the board.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let's see
if
what
they're
they
gonna
what kind of change ups they do
see any
whenever they're
changes to the team
attacking.
comps here.
When they swap there.
Looks like we are going to stay Invis and Cloak for heals.
Yeah.
And then Cloak and Gambit on the other side here. That was a pretty dominant. Looks like we are going to go triple heals. I am worried
Staying
about
on
the
the
damage
triple heals,
output,
yeah.
though, because it looks like they went Invis, Rocket, and Cloak.
Just for the vibes,
That's
indeed.
for the vibes. Let's see how far those vibes are going to get you here. Looks like Rocket's trying to position on high ground, maybe make some call-outs to his team here.
Yeah. What do you think that the randoms could do here to
Um,
like change it up?
I
I
think
mean,
you go Penny, Parker, and Prey, honestly. First point and second point are really great for Penny here. She
Uh-huh.
can be really suffocating on
Yeah.
a map like Yggdrasil and Midtown, especially on these first 2 points here where there basically aren't really any flank routes that she can't cover. I know
Mhm.
on here, for the attackers, they have a right side flank route.
Yeah.
That's really long and really easy to cover.
yeah.
And then on second point, it's the same right-hand flank route that isn't really that great unless you're playing hit scan. And they target ban. I don't know if they target ban to Hella, but this is one of Hella's better maps, and they knocked her out of here real quick. Looks like we are going to see some action for the Thing this game, though. Interested to see
Alright,
how
let's
this
see this.
goes.
Oh.
Let's see. Looks like the triple heals
Oh.
are working, but they aren't really able to put out enough damage. They have
Mhm.
sustain, but they aren't really able to push through.
Yeah, they're definitely keeping this thing alive right
but
now.
they
but
are. The Thing is getting a crazy pocket right now.
So far, it
Looks
looks
doing
like
pretty well. Bucky has ult already.
Already,
Oh,
wow.
boy.
Ult
Okay, looks
merchant.
like they got a pick. Looks like Neymar got a pick on Rocket. Oh, we're
oh
going.
wow, already pulling
oh,
out
we
the
are
ult?
starting.
on the
That's
thing.
One.
Wow.
Oh, that's 2. Are we gonna see a 3? They're gonna run back
no
in
way.
the spawn. It looks
I
like.
was about to say.
Wait, maybe on the mag? Oh, almost. He was a second too late. Wow.
They need to do something about this, Bucky.
That
I mean,
payload isn't going anywhere. Yeah, Bucky's still really strong even after a year. Yeah, I don't really know what they're gonna have to do to break through here on attack. They're gonna have to somehow deal with the Bucky. Maybe Wolverine can displace him.
Maybe-
Thing can pounce on him.
yeah, maybe what they could do is maybe someone swap over to Black Widow, try to get a lucky headshot on, try to get some headshots
They are playing
on the Bucky specifically. I mean,
You would need Hawkeye for that, and I'm pretty sure Hawkeye is actually banned this game, which might have been. I don't know if Hawkeye was target banned, but the Hawkeye ban might have been smart if they do have a Hawkeye player to deal
Yeah.
with Bucky. Because, you
I
know,
mean-
you can't really do much if he's dead.
yeah, they're just not able to push up right now, and what they need is just a pick. They need to take somebody out of the fight.
Oh, wait,
right now.
Bucky's going for the Kraken Impact again. I think he got a pick. Did we get a pick? We did not get a pick off the Bucky ult there. They do have, I think Mag might save his ult to defensive. Oh,
Okay.
was it Clobbering
Oh,
time?
they got the Bucky.
Oh.
All right, all right.
They got a pick on the Bucky. Okay, let's see if we can push this all the way
another
forward here.
pick as well.
They still have a
See, they
good
just got to
2
keep it
minutes to
moving
walk
now.
Think really putting in the work here.
Yeah. He's
Are we
definitely
gonna get a
helping
pick on
that
the cloak?
out.
Okay, we got the cloak.
Nice.
Okay, all right. I think they are going to be
That's a
able
good
to walk
push.
this.
Yeah.
They might be able to walk to first point here.
They do have the strange portal coming down, I believe. Oh no, they're just walking it. Okay.
Yeah, they're just going to walk to point here.
Mhm.
It's not really that close. I don't think this would be worth a strange portal,
No.
especially with the amount of time they have left. They might be saving it for an overtime clutch. 'Cause
Yeah,
the cooldown on
yeah.
that portal is really long.
I mean, they have a minute 20. Okay. It looks like they're just gonna let them have this point. All right.
All right, looks like they got
Interesting.
first point.
Okay, they're getting the randoms are getting their pushing going.
Ooh, 3 picks on the 40k vibes.
Wow. Yeah, they're definitely moving now.
Strange does have ult, but they do have Invis ult to counter it. But Gambit ult is also online. I wonder if they're
Oh,
gonna
they
go
might
for
get
a
this
play
cloak and
here.
dagger. Wow. But now almost everybody on the 40k vibes team has ult. I mean, closest
Yeah,
one
they're
on
about
the
to be
randoms is.
Oh, we're going for
wow.
Gambit ult. Okay, gonna go for the damage boost too
That
on
Squirrel
Gambit.
Girl stun.
They're gonna Invis ult to counter, and they're gonna rock. Ooh, they just double support ulted.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see if that comes back to bite them later. It's like they did not focus the amp, so they did get pretty good
Not the
value off that.
Strange.
Wolverine might get a pick on here.
Ooh.
The Strange. Ooh, huge
That was
ult from
that was a great ult.
huge ult from Wolverine. Looks like they traded, but they did get the Rocket Beacon revive, so they
Yeah.
are back in the fold. It's like Gambit might be
Wow,
a bit
that Wolverine
overextended.
is
I don't
putting
know
in
if they're gonna
work.
Get the pick
Oh.
on him. Ooh,
That was a rough
that was
Magneto.
a rough Mag ult. I think Mag actually died for that. Wow. Strange still holding on to this ult here. I wonder if he's gonna make a play with it.
Yeah. I mean, we saw earlier that he can get some pretty big ults.
Yeah,
I mean,
that was a huge.
it was a
ult
huge
that
ult
last
earlier,
round. I wonder if
so
we're gonna see something like that again.
I'm sure he's looking for an opportunity similar to that.
Lucky kind of just looking to get a pick here on this
Yeah.
thing. Did get it with the help from Emma.
Looking for a. Oh,
Looks
wow.
like,
That's
ooh,
Squirrel Girl.
huge pick on
That's-
the Squirrel
wow.
Girl. Ooh. He caught her out of position for 1
That was a
second
great
and
pull.
it was over. That was a great hook from Bucky. Looks like they're both looking to poke here. Would not be surprised to see randoms go double shield tank here. I don't know if the thing is working anymore, but we'll see. Maybe he's going to run into their backline. Oh, huge ult from Strange.
Oh, wow.
Huge ult from Strange.
That was.
They get 2 picks off of it. Emma is also ulting to walk
That
them
Squirrel
back.
Girl
Ooh,
ult
Emma
was
gets a pick on the
unfortunate as
thing.
well.
So they're going to walk them back in the spawn. Still a
Just put-
minute 30
wow,
here.
well, he
I
gets
wonder
that
if they're
pick
gonna
too.
Strange portal early.
Again, I think they just need to get the ball rolling again.
They just
I
need to
mean,
get the ball rolling. Dive on that Bucky like they did last time.
whenever they had it earlier, I mean, the 40k vibes, they seemed a little disorganized. They kept
looks
getting
like-
picked off one by one.
I did miss the Loki swap from the randoms.
Oh, yeah, they did, huh?
They did swap Loki. I wonder if they're going to... Oh, Gambit ult is online. Looks like they're going to go for that. Ooh, they got the pick on the
Ooh.
Gambit. That might be huge. Namor gets a pick onto Strange, it looks like,
Oh,
I
okay.
think. They do have Cloak. Looks like they both
This thing
have,
still wants to push in.
It's 1 support ult to 2 support ults, so the randoms can make a pretty good push here if they play their cards right. Bucky out of
Wow,
position
Bucky
gets
out, yeah.
instantly destroyed by Squirrel Girl. Looks like they did. Oh, Loki ult. I wonder if Loki's gonna copy.
Oh,
Loki copies
Strange
Cloak
ult?
instead of Gambit. Oh,
That raccoon's
interesting.
dead. Oh, wow, both supports
Ooh,
out.
Strange gets a
There's
pretty.
only one
ooh,
support there.
Strange gets a double kill onto both supports.
Wow.
Yeah, it looks like they are still struggling with that damage because they are.
But it looks
triple
like they're still
support
going to
right
push
now.
up. Yeah,
But
yeah.
I think they might
They
be
still
able
got
to
it.
still push this card.
Even with only one support. Nice.
They do have a Loki rune back, it looks like. I'm noticing this Bucky loves to play like a long range game and then just find one support out of position to just
Yeah,
open the fight.
just pulling them out of
and their
position.
whole
Yeah.
team just collapses in on them pretty good. I'm seeing
Mhm.
a lot of coordination from 40k vibes here.
I mean, you get one support out. I mean, tides turn really
So
quickly.
we are going to push into overtime here.
They gotta
Emma
stay
is
on there.
going to
That
ult to push
Loki.
them back. Ooh, they get a pick onto
Ooh.
Emma.
Oh wow, that's huge.
And Strange, they have no tanks online right now. And ooh, Namor is down.
Bucky's
I
going
think
in there.
they might
Bucky's
be able to
gone.
get the second. I think they might be able
Wow.
to get the second. But they get second point.
And the Invis is way in their backline.
That was a great switch
Alright.
up from the randoms.
Someone's
Looks
got to
like
help out
Loki
that
might have
Invis.
been the play. Invis keeps getting caught out of position here too. It looks like.
You see the Gambit that's just chilling in their backline? I mean,
Yeah. They might have
I wonder
gotten
what's
a
gonna
bit
happen
confident
there.
here.
all right, he's gone.
Gambit caught out of position again. Wow. This thing is putting some really good work into their front line.
I'm curious. This
Nag and Emma are having a lot of trouble holding the line right now against just one thing.
This
doing a
Gambit and
great
this
job. Ooh.
the Winter Soldier. I mean, they're all both almost at all. Gambit
Looks like
died
they
again
did
though.
get a pick on the Gambit. Ooh, Squirgly, it's a double onto
Wow.
both supports here.
What a
Ooh,
change
Kraken
from the
impact
first.
from Buggy. Are we gonna get a double? No, no double. Looks like. Ooh, he's actually
Oh,
gonna
wow.
die for it. Okay. Let's see, Thing does have
On
ult
Thing
here.
for
They are
retreating
like,
there. Is he gonna
going-
ult
Is he
here?
gonna go for the ult?
Yeah.
Ooh, we are gonna go for the ult here. No picks off of it though. They did use their Gambit ult. I think I missed it, but they didn't get much value out of it. It looks like. Ooh, huge ult from Moon Knight to push him off the point.
Wow.
They are gonna get a pick onto two supports. It's just Loki here.
Okay.
I do wonder which ult he's gonna go for this. Ooh.
All right. All right.
They are
Oh, and now
down
it's back
two.
in
Looks like
overtime.
we are gonna see the portal. Yes, we are going to see the portal. Interesting position to put
Hopefully,
it.
Rock
onto
can
that
get
high
in
ground
there in
there.
time. Yeah.
Let's see what they try to go for here. Loki is going to Gambit ult. Okay.
Yes, nice.
He only got 3 teammates in it though. It looks like.
Oh.
Bad.
Yeah, I think
He
going
didn't
for
get
this
good
Moon
value.
Knight's the
He's
right
gonna
play.
die. Ooh,
He needs to
does
get
get
out
a
of
pick
there.
onto their Moon Knight.
That was a
I
good
think
pick.
they
That was a
might be
great
able
pick.
to push this. I think they might be able to push this point here. Just a little further
They're
from
backing
this
off?
team. Overtime is at 0.5
Let's see.
seconds, so if they step off for even any amount of time, it is over here.
Strange with a great block. I mean,
They do not have any portal, so this is basically their last stand here. See some great adaptation from both of these teams so far.
yeah. The Bucky switched
Like-
to Magic. I don't even know
yeah,
when that
I
happened.
did not even
they're,
realize the magic switch.
they're all getting pushed off. This
They are pushing them
Cloak
off
and
the
Dagger's getting
point,
pretty
aren't
close to
they?
ult.
Magic might
So
die.
if they can get
Ooh,
that
Magic
down.
does die here.
Wow, 40k
Gambit had
vibes is
to
getting pushed
retreat.
back.
They are almost. Moon Knight might get his ult real soon here, though.
He can get
That's
it
gonna be
pretty quickly
bad
if he just
news
throws
for
an
them.
Unk in there.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's the
exactly.
Unk. 80.
He might
wow,
get a
I
pick.
just watched him jump 10% to ult. Huge ult from
Oh,
Strange.
wow.
I think he got the entire team
And that
there.
Magneto's really low.
Looks like we did see the Penny swap pretty late, though.
Oh, wow.
This isn't Penny's best point, so I am that is an interesting choice. Strange does get a pick onto their
He just
Loki.
needs to stay on point.
I think they might.
Get these
Strange is
people
doing
off.
a great job here, just anchoring and holding that point down. Pick onto Penny, no more nest. Might get a pick onto Bucky here. Swapped right. We did see a Psylocke swap from the randoms.
Wow, wow, wow. Another pick as well for Strange. I mean,
I think
Strange is really going
Gambit out of
crazy here.
position. Wow, Strange is doing.
I think it's over,
having
right?
An amazing game right here.
No, wow.
Oh,
Oh, and
it looks
pulled
like
off
they
point. Oh
focused
my
him.
goodness.
He's solo on. Oh, I think that's gonna be. Ooh,
Oh.
ooh. Cloak had to
And the
jump on
Psylocke
that
ult?
point. Huge Psylocke.
Oh my
ult.
goodness.
Penny is back.
But all the
This is
all the
so
40k
close.
vibes is there though.
This could go
They're all
any
there.
way right now. This is the last
Wow.
team fight. Oh, they
Close
stepped
game.
off point. Oh no.
Almost the comeback
That
of the
was
century.
So
That was
close.
that was so
Almost
close.
A
Wow.
huge comeback here from the randoms. That was a really tight game.
yeah. I mean, to see them like get no disrespect, steamrolled at first, and then
Yeah, that
they
was-
came back so
that
like
was a huge.
they were
switch
fighting
up.
for that.
Vibes are pretty good. They did a really good job of
Yeah.
adapting. The Loki swap seemed to really help.
yeah. Those swaps really helped their team. I mean, I was wondering how they were gonna deal with it, but it was just getting a pick
Yeah.
and moving forward and just rolling forward.
They just adapted, and it almost worked. It almost worked really
So
well.
close.
Actually.
Wow.
Wow, that was a great game from both sides.
Absolutely. Awesome.
We have our next game starting real soon.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you guys for tuning in.
Thank you.
All
And
right.
we are back. Are you ready for another good match?
Yes.
This should be very fun.
Yes, I am. So we have picking teams so far. We have looks like Black Panther might be the ban here for the red team.
And it looks like on the blue side, we're going to go for a Gambit ban. This is going to be Academy versus 40K Vibes. Now that we are in the semifinals, now it will be a best of 3 matches. So I think we're going to see a lot more competitive basis on both sides, and it's going to really be interesting to see how both teams play.
Yeah, you can tell just off the rip, based off the Academy and 40K Vibes, what they're who they're picking to ban, who they're prioritizing here. With the Gambit ban, I expect them to almost, be playing. You think they're going to be playing aggressive, versus the Black Panther ban. Seems like they might be playing defensive here. Red teams looks like they're going to be banning Moon Knight.
It's more of a unison in Moon Knight, but Academy was very torn between, who to pick. But one guy, he stood above all and said, "We're gonna go ban Winter Soldier."
Yeah.
So let's gonna see. We see that on the 40K, they are Lord Hela, not Adam. I'm sorry, Cloak and Dagger, Loki, Emma Frost. These are people not to be messed with.
Yeah. The amount of I'm seeing that, since the Lord change, I don't quite know if they have if these are Lords still, but it looks like these are their experience here with these players or with these characters. Academy is going to be running. Yes, okay, they're going to be running off defense here. So
It's interesting to see a Ultron pick for the support side of the Academy. Not a very common pick in terms of supports. Actually,
Not at all.
Ultron being one of the lower picks on the support side, which is very interesting. There's a lot of counters to Ultron, such as hit scan.
Yep.
And being a flying support with very lower healing opportunities really can hurt the Academy. But let's see if they're able to prosper with this pick.
Ultron, you brought up Ultron here, and it's interesting how much they haven't been prioritizing him lately as far as even in-game skins. So it's interesting seeing these players pick. Red team's coming out. Looks like Namor's coming out strong here.
Playing the top side on the defense for Academy, they really know what they're doing. They're all playing together, playing grouped up. They have the high ground. As Anakin once said, the high ground, it always gives you that advantage.
Yes, yeah.
We're going to see the Namor pick. That's going to be really useful against, and that is blue side Academy down. I believe that is Angela that is gone.
Yeah, it looks like they are. 40K Vibes is coming out here very strong. A lot of the teams are held up at that first point and having trouble even just coming out, and it looks like they are not having that issue whatsoever.
The good thing about 40K Vibes is they all are relatively playing close together. They're playing corners. They're doing their jobs. And Academy is really taking that into fruition. They have to defend this first point before they get a third of the way there.
Yes.
And it has not even been a full minute yet.
It looks like Strange is doing a fantastic job playing up ahead, making sure his team can push this cart. Let's see if Academy can at least try to get them to stop before they get to the second point.
And that is going to be Ultron killing the Strange. Strange was a little close, but to be honest, Strange did his job. That's going to be an Ultron ult as well. Very good on him. Using it to prioritize healing rather than damage. That is very, very smart.
Looks like here both of these teams are experienced, of course, but it does look like 40K Vibes is coming out here strong. Let's see if Academy can stop them from pushing forward. It doesn't look like it, though.
It's going to be a very hard fight. Honestly, me personally, I think I would swap out of the Ultron into maybe something a little bit more common. But with the 40K Vibes, we have the Hela ult being able to kill the Rocket, which is very, very important because they're running triple support and one of their supports is gone.
Yes.
So all that's left is Luna Snow, which is the main healer and an Ultron.
What is it? Okay, so we're looking here, and as I'm trying to pay attention to this game, the Loki's trading off into Cloak and Dagger here, prioritizing her ult, instantly popping it as she transforms. So it looks like they're going to be pushing up even more. It might be a stomp here.
I mean, as of what's going on right now, it is going crazy. But now we see the Hawkeye popping ult, but it is getting interrupted by the Doctor Strange Eye of Agamotto.
Phoenix comes over. Looks like she was able to get just the squid.
The squid may be a small pass for the Phoenix, but that squid can be very deadly if left alone.
Oh yeah, we've seen plenty of people come over here and not pay attention to the squid, and that ends up that can easily change a game if you do not pay attention.
Well, we're going to see from just that fight alone, Academy is starting to get their feet off the ground. They're going to start to try to defend a lot better.
Yes.
So we have both the Cloak and Dagger ult for 40k and the Emma Frost ult. I think that's going to be a deadly combo if used correctly, as
Yep.
we see the Hela starting to slowly get her ult back way faster as well.
Yeah, it looks like both teams here are building pretty fast. 40k is coming on the slowdown. Now, this part is really hard to push. Usually, when I play, there's a penny always stopping me here. But it looks like 40k is almost making do. The Strange is up front, trying to make it happen.
Yeah, 40k is going absolutely crazy. We see him kill the Luna Snow, but get rezzed by the rocket, then kills the Ultron, and now Luna Snow is popping ult to try to protect and stay on that point as long as possible.
This Luna Snow is coming ahead, but you can see 40k. It looks like Academy is just outnumbered here.
And we're going to see on the 40k during that last conversation, the Cloak and Dagger did pop ult, but we did see the Academy Doctor Strange pop ult. So now,
What is this that Emma is doing here? If it works, it works, though.
the Emma Frost going through the portal with her ult on 40k vibes, maybe to not take as much damage. We don't know, but
It
for all we
worked.
know, yeah, she's still alive. We're currently 3 minutes 40 seconds into the match, and 40k is not stopping anytime soon. They are going absolutely diabolical.
Now, remember, this is best of 3, so Academy is going to have another shot here. 40k takes this game, but it's just important to kind of stop them here. You don't want that, you don't want them to gain momentum.
Exactly. Especially in an area where it's semifinals where anything is possible. You want to play like your life is on the line.
Yes. We're looking at Strange. It seems he's trying to pull back. Maybe they're getting staggered. I don't know what's quite happening with the 40k. They're not playing nearly as aggressive, and it seems like, yeah, they're getting stopped here.
Yeah. I feel like that Strange was looking for an ult, but we do see the Loki taking over the Cloak and Dagger, using that ult, which helps them with not only killing the Ultron, and with that one ult, it helped their entire team get that momentum and get rid of pretty much the entirety of the Academy. And
It
now,
looks like 40k takes this game.
with the way the Academy is playing, it feels more like an elementary school. But let's see if the Academy still has what it takes to show that 40k does not have the opportunity to win.
Yes, indeed. Looks like we're coming back again with different picks on the Academy side. Looks like they are switching up some. We see a Star-Lord coming in here. Rocket Raccoon again. So they've realized that they do need to change the comp, and that's good.
Right. I will say it's very interesting to see on offense sticking with a Phoenix as your tank.
Yes.
Or not a Phoenix, I'm sorry, an Angela as your tank.
I get you.
Very interesting in my opinion. I feel as a immediate tank for a match this severe, having Angela just doesn't quite seem to fit the comp style. What do you think?
I think they can make it work here. It's just that I feel like they feel that they need to change something. So maybe it might throw them off, but usually you don't see this, like you said, comp at all. So we're gonna see. We're definitely gonna see.
One thing that I do notice is while Academy is running triple support, 40k is running that double tank. They are running, that the standard 2-2-2 setup,
Yep.
and honestly, it's working really good. But will that prosper to 40k taking round 1?
40k even just feels like they're moving different. They come out here and they look like they know exactly what they're doing. That Loki set up very quickly. Namor is coming out here. Looks like he's landing a lot of his shots, and that is the most important thing for these games, is landing your shots.
I mean, he's not missing whatsoever. He's about to get dove by the Star-Lord, but that doesn't matter. He backs off. The Hela gets a quick pick off of the Phoenix, and that's one man down on the Academy side.
Yes. It looks like that we're going to have 40k coming out here strong. If they don't pay attention to the Star-Lord in the back lines, however, that could be a problem for them.
It's going to be very interesting, especially with the change in supports from Ultron to Mantis. So they have a lot better healing in total. But we do
Ooh,
see
Luna
the Luna
Snow.
Snow getting a headshot kill on the Hela, which is very, very, very important for the Academy for that push.
You have to watch out for those Luna Snow headshots. You have to. They are deadly.
It is super strong, especially for 40K, where one of their big DPS is now gone. That's out of the fight. They have that entire time to push. But now we see the Cloak and Dagger ult on the 40K side and the Namor ult. But unfortunately, the Namor ult did not quite do as
hit.
much as we wanted it to.
They really needed that Cloak and Dagger ult, it seems, just to get them and push them forward, or, you know, push the Academy back. But it seems like they've got them kind of figured out here.
It seems like the Academy is playing it slow. You know, unlike that last game, they were all over the place. They're stagnant. But really, it's interesting to see that this Angela is doing really good. You know, really good. They made it so that the Loki had to pop lamp, and that lamp cooldown is pretty much the definition of life or death on a Loki.
This Angela, I've noticed, has been abusing them. They are not focusing on her at all whatsoever. Let's see if they
Oh my god! Wait.
Oh my goodness!
We see the Phoenix ult take 2, and then we see the Mantis taking out the Namor. That's the magic, and so that's 2 DPS and a support down
Emma
on
Pop's
40K
ult.
vibes. But we see the Emma Pop ult, and that's not gonna kill. That's gonna stagnate them. That's because Luna Snow
Luna.
pop ult, and that heals.
Angela still has her ult still in the chamber here. They are playing it very slow, but it seems to be working for them.
It's absolutely crazy. Academy is starting to get their feet moving, but are they gonna start running?
Yeah, that
We're gonna
is
find
the
out.
question.
We see Magneto has his ult. Is he going to be doing a good ult combo? We see on the 40K vibes, they popped a strange portal to try to get some damage behind without them really affecting. We see as well that Angela did pop ult, but it didn't quite do much.
Angela looks like to be abusing their back line. Doesn't seem like the other team is going to do anything about her.
It definitely does seem that 40K is losing their footing on defense. So the real question is offense the meta on this map? You know?
It definitely does seem like Academy is better on the offensive side than they were on the defensive side. When I'm looking at their Angela and how they're playing, you had mentioned earlier at the beginning, is this going to work? And it definitely does seem like it's working. It does seem like this was the right play to do.
It's absolutely crazy, you know? And I think from 40K, we saw they were pushing amazingly. Like, they were all up in the back line. They were using Loki ult to get the Cloak and Dagger and get all that spacing. But now it feels like they're losing their traction.
Yes.
They're starting to slip. Academy is using and abusing that.
It looks like Cloak and Dagger here is going to be popping ult.
That's actually going to be the Loki popping ult as Cloak and Dagger, which is super useful, but because now they still have the Cloak and Dagger ult, but Magic will die to the Mantis for a 40K vibe.
Yeah, it is important. Cloak and Dagger still does have her ult. 40K looks to have held them off well. Now, Academy was marching up the field at the beginning of the game, marching up to the point. I need to see them keep this momentum.
It's very good momentum, especially, you know, that this is still the first round.
Yes.
We still have like possibly at least one more match, but it could totally be 2 more matches of seeing these two duke it out for that title.
Yes, this could still be a close game. All it takes is just one person falling for the other team just to come ahead and beat the other. So it looks like Star-Lord here is going to be putting in his work.
We're going to see that the Angela is dead currently, but we see the Mantis popping ult, which will help everyone get that movement speed and healing boost from the academies.
Looks to be, it seems that Mantis is, I don't know about the Mantis pick. I don't quite know about that.
The Mantis pick is definitely interesting, but so far it has been it was working better than the Ultron.
Yes.
Speaking of Ultron, the 40K Ultron did die to that Luna Snow.
Now, at the beginning of the game, he was playing Strange. The switch to Ultron is very interesting. I would love to see what the thought process behind that is.
I mean, the thought process is triple support, you know? Very strong in the meta. You know, sometimes you need that extra heals to be able to live longer. And as of right now, it's been working really well for them.
Yes.
But is the Academy going to do this exact same? They're currently in triple support. They're basically running the same type of combat, but now it's just a matter of skill.
Yep. It is, at the end of the day, when we're looking at these both of these teams are both very highly skilled. I do like this Luna here and how they're playing. It seems to be that they're almost tying together the team, and that was a fantastic ult.
We're going to see both the Phoenix and the Starlord pop ult. Starlord going to get a 2-pick while the Phoenix gets a 1-pick. So far, great momentum on Academy. They have successfully pushed 40K Vibes back, possibly getting the second part of this objective.
40K seems to be having an issue with stopping them at the end of the point. They're so close just to ending the game, but
Oh, and that's going to be an Angela ult. Bring them all to that
together.
doorway.
Luna ults.
I think it's going to be an ult mayhem.
A Punisher ult.
We're going to see the magic swap into a Punisher, and that Punisher is going crazy because he's punishing everyone by using that ult. He just got a 3-bomb. Absolutely crazy, which could be the end of the Academy for this first round.
Could be here. Maybe Rocket might get there in time. If Luna, no.
But wait a minute. We see on the Academy they swap into the Strange so that they could
the Strange swap,
but that's not enough.
Oh, it's not enough. It seems like that's going to be the end. 40K Vibes takes it over the Academy 3-1.
But don't be going anywhere because this is only round 1 of many more. I'm Lucas.
And I am Jonathan.
And stay tuned for this next match. And we're back. I hope you guys really enjoyed that this last match, because now we're in round 2.
Now, it's going to be possible here for 40K to take this to round 3 if they don't pay attention. I think that's highly unlikely, though.
40K has the possibility of taking this to first place, but I see something in the academy. You know, they say when you go to school you learn, and I feel like the academy is all about learning.
Yeah, I don't quite know the 40K vibes here. I don't want to bring up the drama, but the vibes they have here going for themselves is quite powerful. We have a ban of Gambit again and Black Panther again.
It seems like no one wants to go against Gambit, and you know what? That's justifiable.
He was strong last season, but this season he got nerfed. It's very interesting to see people still don't want to play against him.
I mean, that Gambit ult is absolutely deadly. Buffs the entire team, giving them all those stats and heals. You don't want to be around when that Gambit ults.
It looks like we're going to be gearing up here for our Star-Lord ult, and it looks like Academy doesn't quite know. Okay.
And that is
Loki.
a Loki ult. We saw from last match where that Loki was terrorizing everyone with that Cloak and Dagger ult. Very smart from Academy, but unfortunate for them that their Star-Lord did get banned after that double bomb from that last match.
I see the Winter Soldier pick. Now, this Winter Soldier pick, I feel like for some reason that it's going to be very important for the Academy to almost focus them. And I see Young Oven went back to Strange. Let's see if Strange is going to be as effective as he was last map.
And then he
switched
swapped to Magneto.
Magneto.
Wait, that's smart. If you think about it, right? We're doing another convoy map, this time in Wakanda, while Academy is on defense.
Yes.
Now, we know from last time, in that last match, both teams were doing great on offense. 40K was able to push a lot better. But will that change for the map?
I think so. Now, we're not running a domination map here again. So this is more so when it comes down to we're pushing the convoy. So it's interesting to see the defenses that the Academy here is going to be picking. We see the Penny pick. We were talking about that last game. Exactly how useful Penny can be when played as an off tank. So we'll see with this map.
I will say it's definitely going to be interesting. But if you take a look at the Academy, we see that the Academy is currently running 2 supports, one of them being a rocket, which means you have an off support and a main support with that Cloak and Dagger. Is that going to make them fail? We'll find out.
This is probably one of the best maps, I'd say, just in general for the game. One of my favorites, definitely, because it really shows, can you stay with your team? There's 2 points that you can enter in from here. If you can stay with your team, you should be able to get point. We see Penny does not surprisingly set up any mines at this choke, just on point.
We see Penny throwing mines, hopefully hitting the supports in the backline, but she's just doing a constant barrage of damage, which is actually building up her ult, which could be super useful for this point of the game already.
We see the Luna Snow, we see her healing, and the healing last game from the Luna Snow players were absolutely fantastic. The ult from Winter Soldier with another ult again.
We're going again and again
ult.
and again. This Winter Soldier is going absolutely crazy. He gets juked by the Cloak and Dagger, though, so the Cloak and Dagger does still stay alive as of the moment, but I think that is going to be Academy's first point.
Gosh, look at 40K vibes here. They do a great job of coming out so strong, and playing offense definitely does seem like that's their strong suit.
We're going to see the swap from Magneto. I don't know. We're going to see the swap for Academy from Penny to Venom. And it's going to be really interesting because as soon as the Venom goes in, he's getting lasered out the wazoo.
It is so important to heal your tanks, and Venom relies on that healing. Of course, he has his E ability, which gives him more shields, but you need to be able to heal your tanks here, or else they're going to die frontline. They don't do that much damage here.
And it's especially harder when your support comp is, one main and one off main.
Yes.
If you're running a double main such as Luna and Cloak, then that's going to be working. But we do see that the 40K vibes, Hela pops ult. That's going to be a triple ult pop from 40K, killing the Cloak and Dagger on the Academy.
Seems like it's a late ult from Luna here. Hela is still ulting.
And that's another ult from 40K.
Again for Winter Soldier, waiting for it to end.
Was that a great ult? Possibly, but it doesn't matter because now he is out of here. After all of those ults, the Academy still stands strong.
Academy looks like they definitely are running a stronger defense than last game here.
Was the swap from Penny to Venom smart?
I would definitely think so. You see, the penny here is there's no reason they're not running point anymore. Now they're pushing consistently, so the switch here was almost necessary.
What's interesting is how he's just kind of going in the backline trying to get a kill, and that's going to cost him that health, which means that they're down a tank, which could be super crucial for the Academy.
When you're playing Venom, it's a lot of what you do during the off time, too, that matters here. And if you're getting yourself killed, you're feeding them ult charge, that's not going to help.
We're going to see from the 40k Cloak and Dagger ults in the back line, and we see that both tanks do go down, unfortunately.
Ooh. I told you, you got to watch out for the Winter Soldier here. He is not to be trifled with.
Very hilarious how he just stands there. Snow just slinging bullets. All you need is one shot.
And again, Winter Soldier, this Winter Soldier, you got to fear him if they have good aim. You got to fear him. You have to respect it.
And the question is, how is the Academy going to attempt to come back from this?
Definitely seems like for most of these games, Academy's on the back foot, but it's not impossible for them to win.
Like you saw that last match, they had a really good push, but it seems like they are not a defensive-based team. They strive on the offense. But are we going to see that with this map, or are they going to falter once more?
I would like to believe that they don't, but seems like they're proving me wrong.
Well, we see that this match is still 3 minutes 40 seconds, which means they have to hold for a good chunk of time. But could they do that with their comp? I think it's going to be hard.
And it's so important here. They're having, it seems like they have just the two tanks of Emma and Magneto, two tanks who could play main tank. It makes such a difference.
I mean, Emma ult and, for example, Emma ult just bringing their team back, but the Looney Stone was smart and popped the ult to help her, but it doesn't matter because Mag absolutely counters that. You want to dance? Let's dance tomorrow. And Mag ults. We see the Angela pick on the Academy once more, but it just
This
is
Mag
not
has
enough.
fantastic aim. It's so hard to lead those shots, and that's what matters most of the time for Mag, and that's what's going to clinch them this game. 3-0. Is it? I got to ask. Can Academy make the comeback?
It's going to be very hard. You saw from that last match, 40k swept the vibe, right?
Yes.
They were grooving and smoothing, right? But now the Academy is on defense. So are they going to defend really good? Or I'm sorry, they're on offense now.
Yes.
Is Academy going to be offensively strong? They're pulling out the pocket Angela again. We were talking about this last game where it's a very off meta pick.
Yeah.
But it's going to be interesting to see the Angela tanking with the Doctor Strange.
You know, you can even tell from looking in comms here that 40k is definitely almost calm. It seems like they're in their seats chilling, and it's the mindset. You cannot get tilted in these games. It cannot help you when you get tilted. So it's definitely the mindset. I hope Academy is keeping the same. Calm, concentrated. That's how you win these games.
You know, they say a great mindset brings a great game. And the lower that mindset, you're not going to have fun and you're not going to play to your absolute best.
Yes.
So whatever happens, happens, but let this be a great round. We're going to go right in right now.
Seems to me that Magneto is going to be pushing up forward, way ahead. Looks like they don't even want them to exit spawn fully.
We're going to see the Jeff pick on the Academy side. Instead of a main support, we're seeing a Rocket Jeff combo.
Jeff has definitely been this entire game. We've seen Jeff almost just terrorize the entirety of the game. You either love him or you hate him. You have to respect that ult, though, and that's going to be important for 40k to do here.
But
you have to respect it.
But is the swap to Jeff going to be the difference maker? We see that the Angela did get picked, so they're currently out without their Angela right now as Doctor Strange is just tanking by himself. But the Angela is quick to be back as we see the Moon Knight already get an ult. But unfortunately, it does not. They do not care about that ult.
I see what they're doing with the Angela and Moon Knight, especially if you get a good Angela ult. You don't even have to use Moon Knight's ult to fully take advantage of it. I see what they're doing with the combination here, but I just don't know if it's going to work with this team comp.
It's oh,
Oh,
we see Jeff ult and he gets the Luna Snow.
but as smart as they are, they're focusing him down, but can he make it to the edge before? Oh, it doesn't even look like he's going there.
What? And he doesn't kill the
Oh.
Luna Snow. He
It
solo
was
puffed on
definitely
the
a
Luna
little bit
Snow.
of a panic, I'd say.
It probably was, but it's still crazy to see, solo Jeff ult on a support, which is important. Get that support out the game,
Yes.
and him not get the kill. It's unfortunate. We're going to see Angela being on the point, but they are just referring to them as ants. They are just kind of pestering and being there when they don't want them to.
Is it when we're looking at Academy coming up, and last game they were able to march up the field effectively. I don't know if they're going to be able to do the same here. It looks like 40K's got them figured out.
We're going to see 4K Vibe. We see the hell use ult, but he doesn't quite pick anyone. The Academy is being very smart and using the corners and terrain to their advantage.
Yeah, the corner here is just such a major part of the map, and it can really decide a whole game. Knowing when to peek and how to peek, that can decide just the difference between a win and a loss, and it looks like 40K knows exactly how to take advantage of this with Academy.
And we're going to see the Spider-Man pick on the Academy.
You're right. I wonder what the logic behind that is.
This might just be me, but I think they're getting a little tilted, right? You're going to see the Cloak and Dagger swap to Jeff. You're going to see the...
Oh, looks like Jeff can at least... Ah, man, that sucks for the Jeff.
Jeff ult, kind of like, Luna Snow ult, kind of just both get countered by Magneto.
Yes.
That Mag Bomb is diabolical.
We see with the Luna Snow, it's just such a strong hero, especially if played effectively. And we're seeing just the healing that she is outputting here, along with the Cloak and Dagger. I really think that is just making the difference here.
We're going to see that, on the Academy, they are going off the wall. The Strange swapping to Spider-Man, the original Spider-Man now being Daredevil. I think the Academy is breaking.
Yes. I can't see the logic here in doing two heroes that primarily rely on their melees to do damage, or to be in melee range to do damage. I just can't see. You guys can't even get into range in the first place with. But we'll see. Maybe they might be able to secure the first mark on overtime.
I think the most interesting thing is, this is a true definition of a mindset that really just destroyed them in the end.
Yeah. The switch definitely from Spider-Man and to Daredevil, I don't think it was necessary. But, sometimes you just get in that mindset. It's okay.
It was a great match on both ends.
Yes.
Congratulations to 40K Vibes, and good luck in your next match. But now, we'll see you in another match.
Yes.
I'm Lucas,
And I'm Jonathan.
and stay tuned for our next match.
All right, how you guys doing today? I'm Malachi.
I'm Jonathan.
Jonathan?
Hey, how's it going, Malcolm?
How's it
I'm
going?
Lucas.
Lucas, nice to meet you guys. Well, I'm here to talk about the ASU Combine. To promote the Esports Lounge, ASU was gracious enough to set a $10,000 scholarship for the students to play video games.
Really? Just that easy? I mean, there has to be something else to do, right?
Well, guess what? It's over 40 games on the list. Talk about Marvel Rivals, Fortnite. What's the mobile game you guys love to play?
I know they got Genshin. I saw that MiHoYo launcher, and I see that they got Valorant as well.
Valorant,
right?
man. You name it, they got it. There's also a game request button, just in case you wanna request a game that's not on the list.
Yeah.
You talk about Clash Royale, everything. You name it, they got it. It's like I said, over 40 games, $10,000 scholarship. The goal is to get top 5. You want to play as much games as possible, and the more games you play, the higher your score gets. All you do is compete against ASU students.
Well, I mean, obviously you get points by only winning, right?
No. So the goal or a nice strategy you guys will want to do is you can come in last place, and it's better to come in not last place playing 5 games than playing only 1 game and coming in first.
Man, that sounds fantastic, doesn't it? That sounds good.
Hey, you know, sometimes we have those days we're just doing nothing but losses, but you know what? That's not bad.
Yeah.
I mean, how long does this run for?
It runs till April. It's a $20 monthly subscription, so it's not even $100 if you add it up.
Yeah.
It's 87 days left after today. All you gotta do is screenshot your match, upload the screenshot, boom.
If you're gonna lose, you might as well lose with some money in your pocket.
That's
I
what
mean,
I'm saying.
that'll definitely help me for later.
Most definitely, man. It's a great opportunity from ASU. I'm with the UEL. Bottom left screen, I got the merch on right here too. Shout out UEL. We're a professional gaming league. We host competitions to see who's the best overall gamer. So we have a wheel of 33 games. The game developers pay to get on the wheel. You spin the wheel, our teams play it. We hosted our finals at DreamCon, our Season 9 finals. Are you familiar with DreamCon, guys?
Yes, I am.
I'm personally not.
All right, it's a convention in Houston, hosted 100,000 people this year. At DreamCon, we hosted our finals. Like I said, our winning team won $40,000.
$40,000. I tell you, I'd try a lot for $40,000.
I'd be done with all my tuition at that point and still have a little extra on the side.
Yes, it's important to try for that 40K.
And you said all of this at the back of. Do I have to be in the Esport Lounge to do this?
You don't have to be in the eSport Lounge to do it. You can play from anywhere at any time.
That's crazy. You know, I might have to look into that. I mean, you're telling me I get to play games and win money all from the back of my dorm?
All from the back of your dorm. You could play a game right now.
And it has to be they're all multiplayer games that we're playing here, or are there single player games, or
Single player, multiplayer, you name it, we got it, man.
all right. Doesn't necessarily, I don't even have to play against other people.
You know, that's not too bad, especially for a good chunk of change too.
It's a great opportunity, like I said.
You know, I heard something about if more people join, the prize pool gets bigger.
Yeah, so if we get 500 people in the server, it will double to $20,000.
Does it keep doubling?
Does it keep doubling? That's a great question. We don't know yet.
Oh.
But the more people, the more the merrier.
Yes.
So if we get more people on the site, it keeps going up.
All right.
Well, we're gonna have to look into that. Maybe we should get more people, raise that to 30.
Yes.
Yeah, we got to spread the word, man.
Well, thank you so much,
Yeah. we
and
appreciate
hopefully
Thank
you
you guys
guys
for
join
having
this
me.
as well.
Man, it's a great opportunity, ASU students.
that. Yes. I would personally do it. I would.
Man.
That's money, man.
Well, I'm out, guys. Sun Devils up.
All right. Thanks, brother.
Thank you guys for having me.
No problem. And we are back.
All right, so we have coming up here. Academy is in the loser bracket currently, and man, I think I still got faith in Academy.
You know, it's going to be interesting,
We're gonna have the Academy of Wax
but
versus
I will say
the winner is gonna play for the vibes, and then at some point we're also gonna have Chop Lux and 40K vibes play for the winners final.
Oh, good. Okay, cool. What's going to be interesting is they're going against the Wax.
Yes.
And the Wax are people that you should not mess with. They are really good at their job. They're good with defense, and the one thing that you should look out for is their rogue.
Okay.
Not a common tank, I know,
Yes.
but don't sleep on it.
Yeah. See, now, I wasn't familiar. I didn't watch the Wax games, but I did watch, I was there for the Academy game. So inform me on what makes Wax a threat here for the Academy.
I think, honestly, Wax has really good coordination. They know what they're doing. They work well as a team. And they play not only great offense, but really strong defense.
All right. And with versus Academy, which do you feel is going to be the problem for them here? Do you think it's going to be their offense or their defense that's going to cause them more of a problem?
It is a really good question because as of right now, the Academy does pretty good on offense, not so much on defense. And that last match was a little bit of a fluke. They were doing decent on defense for a bit, but they just kind of started getting that mindset. So the question is, it's not whether if Academy is going to do good, is their mindset capable enough to do another match?
All right. And here's the thing with the mindset as far as all it takes is one player, right? If you drag down just one player, if you tilt one person, it can bring down the whole team. So it's important that not just you, but for these team sports, that everybody concentrates and stays calm.
Who here plays Marvel Rivals?
They ask who are playing Marvel Rivals in a Marvel Rivals tournament. We all do.
Someone may have talked to you already, but we actually have a competition going on right now called the UEL ASU Combine, which is where you can play Marvel Rivals and like 30-something other games.
We're going to go into the match, WAC versus Academy, as WAC absolutely sure that they don't want to go against an Angela, which is so crazy to think because you don't normally see an Angela. You
Yes.
see the Gambit ban on the Academy, which is
Once
smart,
again,
but it is hilarious to see that one tank on the Academy just got banned.
it's very. We have Star-Lord, Angela, Gambit banned so far. I have to question the logic of why Star-Lord. He's not necessarily as far as in the meta. I don't think he's the greatest. I don't think he's the worst. So why Star-Lord, do you think?
I think it's because of that ult. If you're in a game and everything's happening at once, you're not going to realize the small little pellets that are being thrown at you from Star-Lord. He does low amount of damage until that ult.
I would have to
if you
agree with
have
that.
if you have the auto lock, you're going to be taking out the supports left and right, especially with WAC because WAC plays a lot of triple support comps.
All right. I see the triple support comp is fairly strong, and it looks like they're not running two tanks, but one tank. Strange, amazing main tank, Magic.
Announcement to make because I know you all love hearing my voice so much.
This is a fantastic, it's fantastic DPS.
From now on out, they are going to continue to be best of ones.
Interesting.
All losers
Interesting.
games are best of ones. Any winners games having now from this point on are still best of threes.
So we just got new stipulations for this match. WAC versus Academy is not going to be a best of three, but a best of one. So now, this turns the teams into weapons because now they're going to have to realize
There's not another chance.
there's
This
not
is
another
it.
chance. Is this going to work? Is this not? WAC is going to be the first team on defense.
All right, looks like they're coming out strong here. They don't want to give them. WAC doesn't want to give any space to Academy, so it looks like they're gonna they want to pressure them almost to stay in spawn, which I have to question if that's the best decision.
I think the interesting thing is seeing Scarlet Witch on, on the defense. First of all, in my opinion, I don't think it's a very common pick.
Not
Especially,
very.
there's so many other picks that you could choose. Like for example, Winter Soldier, Punisher being really good, especially for those tight corners and high ground in this map. But why do you think we choose the Scarlet?
You see, with Scarlet Scarlet Witch, I play Scarlet. She is amazing at basically just making sure you have consistent damage. It's consistency. We see in this game that so many times that players get low, they get low, they get low, and then everybody misses their shots and they're back to full health because the healing in this game is very fast-paced. So Scarlet Witch is great for securing those low health kills, especially when you do not pay attention to her.
Now, it's interesting to see that the Whacks, like the Whack, while they're playing triple support, Academy is not giving them any chances to prosper. We just see the BP going crazy on that Mantis. You know, Whack doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, I really think it was the fact that Whack didn't give them any space here. And we're seeing the Scarlet Witch. She's doing a fantastic job here, but she just can't hold it down against 4, 5, 6 people constantly targeting her. She's not meant for that.
I mean, the thing about the Academy is it was a close match. And really, Whack has to be just as much of a skill threat as the Academy in order for them to even put a dent in them. And as of right now, it doesn't seem like that.
Now this is gonna be interesting. Ult Punisher doesn't even get to pull out the ult and it gets destroyed. That is tragic.
And we are just seeing an absolute annihilation. No Agamottos. The only one that could do anything is the Magic Dark Child. But is that even going to do anything? We see Magic getting the kill on the Luna and the the Strange. Academy's already down 2 people, but
it seems like they're still marching up. It's going to be really important. You have to stop that momentum. Confidence and competence work hand in hand here. And if you can't stop one, man, then the others, one leads to the other here.
You know, we see Magic in the backline. I bet she's trying to pop that Dark Child. She gets the kill on the Rocket and both the Luna. We see that the BP is now gone. Deadpool just taking all that damage from Strange and Punish Turret. Whack might be getting onto something. They have a really good choke point right now. Their Academy is going to have to go back and regroup and think about what's next on the line.
We see that the Witch switched over to Jeff, and, you know, I'm just reading the Witch's name, Canto 5. Limbus fan myself, love it. But it's very interesting why the switch to Jeff. Did they feel that that Witch wasn't doing enough, or why do you think there was such a drastic change?
I honestly think that, you know, maybe one guy is better at support than the other, because you got to see that Whack now has that Punisher instead of the other support that they had. But Jeff ult might not be that bad, especially comboed with a good Agamotto.
Yes. We see, speaking of Jeff ult, we see him grab the ult, but he's not able to do anything with it and is able to get out of there, looks like. Yes.
The Magic, see, this is Whack's main advantage against the Academy, and that's going to be Whack's Magic.
Yes, Magic is already a great DPS. If you are a good player with her, though, automatically jumps her up. You don't really see that. You don't really see that too much with some of the melee characters in this game.
It's interesting to see that even though the Academy is such a strong team, Magic's able to make quick work of their back line.
Yes.
So it really makes them think like, hey, we want to push, but we need to take out this threat first.
Now, it's interesting that Academy is having the same problem that 40K was having in the last match here, and that is they're having trouble kind of securing that last part. They get so close, and they kind of hold off for a little bit. Will they be able to just secure this last bar? Can or Whack hold them off long enough to get them only a 1-0 score here?
I mean, from what we're seeing, we see that the Mantis comes out, goes into the front lines of Whack, into that Strange, trying to portal in, and she kills him.
Yes, yeah.
First, the cojones on this Mantis for going into the front line, acting like she is a vanguard to kill the Strange portaling.
That is
absolute madman. But it worked.
I'm telling you, when it's important, Academy looks like they can really get some damage done when they have that confidence about them, when their mindset is very important for these players here.
I honestly think that last match was a fluke. I think they went against a team, very good team, but Academy knows their stuff.
Ooh, my goodness gracious. We have Mantis securing headshots here. My God.
Like I said, that Mantis is going crazy because she's in the front line. She's getting these headshots. You thought Whack had you thought Whack had a tank? Nah.
And it's important to realize that Mantis still has her ult. In fact, 3 of them have their ult currently right now, and that's the difference. That could really make a difference here. Of course, that if they just pop them all at the same time, or if they time it correctly, it can just be a done game here.
We see that after the Lunar Snow ult, we're gonna see the
Ooh,
magic
put
ult.
her to sleep, and
Oh
my goodness, I don't know what is this Mantis on? I don't know if they're playing like this against 40K.
My thing is, how are you gonna play this great in the losers bracket? I wish we could have saw this in the winners queue so they could have gone farther. But to be honest, this is the best one, and they're playing their best.
Yes. Now, it is possible for Whack to come up. Of course, this game isn't done. The game ain't done till it's done.
That is true, especially now that we're getting that swap. Academy on that defense, but can they defend?
Yes. It's very interesting here. We saw Whack, if I'm correct, I think Whack went into the losers bracket pretty early on in the tournament. So the fact that they were able to, persevere and keep persevering, keep going, I really hope that they can keep going here. Hopefully they just have to, just a one loss, get to the end and see what we can do here.
Now, before this match even starts, I got to ask, what do you think about the Mr. Fantastic pick on Whack?
I'm not seeing too much production here. And, of course, I don't have the stats right in front of me. I wish I did, but if... Oh, well, thank you very much.
Magic stats have
Thank you very
appeared.
much. Yeah,
Absolutely
as
crazy.
I'm seeing, it's their Namor that is coming across here. Now, Punisher and, I'm looking at Punisher and I'm looking at Strange. They're doing about as much stat-wise as the Stranges, and that's just not okay. Even damage-wise, I don't think they're putting up that crazy of numbers. And
Yeah, we see the
I
swap.
think they need
We
to
see
put
the
up
Namora
more.
swap back to Magic. She knows what she's doing on Magic. But it's interesting to see that the double DP or the triple DPS is not working too hot on Whack.
Yeah, they need somebody to switch over. If I were to suggest anybody, I'd definitely say the Punisher, just because you're going to need... That Fantastic can serve a dual purpose. That Fantastic can do both tanking and damage. The Punisher, he's just going to stay back, and it doesn't look like that's going to be affecting Academy that much.
Well, the good thing for Whack is that they, instead of doing a triple DPS, I think they said, let's swap it and go triple support. Because now they have a Cloak and Dagger. So it's going to be interesting to see a main support with 2 off supports. But now, the Jeff Rocket combo, still an interesting one. I don't think that they have any team-up combos with any of the characters that they're playing.
And that's what separates a game like this from Overwatch, is those team-up combos. Stuff like that, it makes it a case-by-case scenario, and every game isn't going to end up the same, because not every game is going to have the same team-up. And that's the important part here, is focusing. If you can get the team-up, then you should definitely get the team-up here.
I think what's most interesting is the fact that...
God, Mantis! That's...
Mantis, it feels like Mantis wanted to play DPS today. All you have to do is press F, give yourself a damage boost, and walk straight in.
My goodness gracious. I don't know if Mantis... I don't know if we should be streaming that. Just doing them dirty. Just hitting them in the constant headshots.
Is an absolute rampage over here. We see that BP getting the kill on the Rocket, which means Whack is now down a support, but that doesn't matter with the triple support.
The Jeff Swallow. Can he get to the end in time? It looks like there's 2 seconds. Can he spit him? No, it looks like both of them are going to be able to get out.
And they immediately kill Jeff because of that.
Yeah, that's the... Yeah. Would he have been better off, you think? Do you think he could have made it to the ledge in time if he didn't dilly-dally just a little bit?
Every second counts in that ult. Speaking of ults, we see Mr. Fantastic getting a nice double kill on the Academy, which is pretty interesting.
Gotta love that Dark Child ult and just the sound effects, the thick hits on those.
We see the Magic trying to go in on this
Mantis, but it's important because the Mantis just
is way better than you think. You think Mantis is just a support? No. I think Mantis is the next DPS that they've been teasing this entire time.
Yeah. I gotta check. Is Mantis even doing any healing here? Just going crazy.
I have Agamotto. That's not gonna matter because he is out of here.
My
And
goodness.
it's interesting. Academy playing
All right, Mantis gets a little bit cocky, it seems. It's pushing up when she isn't supposed to, but
Academy is playing this point really well. You know, they're playing it super strong, and, you know, we're about a minute left until this match is over. And last match, we saw that, you know, 40K, they were steamrolling Academy.
yes.
So, what do you think is the difference from them and Whack?
I really think it's a mindset thing. I think it's an issue of, like I said, Academy came out swinging. They came out knowing that we lost one game. We just need to secure that mindset. We need to secure our confidence. They're coming in here and they're being more confident. Their Mantis was not playing like this last time. Not at all. And her playing like this now is so pivotal. I'm almost glued to the screen seeing if she's going to headshot this Black Panther or or the Deadpool.
The Mantis popping ult before she dies is very nice, because then that Mr. Fantastic did absolutely nothing. It is interesting to see, you know, Academy, while stepping back, none of them are dying. You know, same for Whack, but Whack is getting a good push. We're seeing them slowly creep up to that point, which means this could be a very big,
Oh, my
you know,
goodness.
final. But we see the Mantis is going crazy.
The Luna and Mantis combo here is so important, but considering both of them have just stuns, it's so important. It seems like Jeff just cannot secure a kill with that ult.
You know, the Jeffel, you know, we saw with last match, you know, for example, Magneto, super easy to counter that. And now after you grab everyone with Jeffel, what can you do?
Then what? Yeah.
You know, after you grab everyone, you're kind of just screwed. So we're seeing from the Academy that they're playing a lot better, a lot safer, playing corners, doing their very best like they have been in the past.
And no, what I think adds to this is the fact that they're playing Deadpool here as well. Academy is playing a character that we haven't really gotten to see the full extent of just because he came out this season.
You know, it's interesting to see, you know, interesting saying that, because not only have we been seeing some new characters like the Angela on Academy and Deadpool, but we're also seeing some classic characters, as we saw earlier. You know, Black Panther, you know, you don't really normally see him too commonly, especially with the DPS meta nowadays.
Yeah.
And to see him not, like, just a few moments ago getting a quick triple kill, very beautiful, I just have to say.
We see this Namor. Now, Namor has always been, it looks like, to me, you know, he's always been the bane of my existence here. But we see Namor here is just holding it down. He's landing his shots now. He's not getting kills, but kills aren't super important in the end run. Can you secure that damage? Can you make the team back up here? And that's how you win games. You have to get the team backed up. You don't have to. You don't only have to get kills here.
And we see the Namor into Doctor Strange ult combo, but
These are
didn't
good
do-
combos that
they're
they're
good
doing
combos, but nothing happened. What happened to Whack?
You gotta be important. Now Moon Knight slept on a lot of the time, and that's the issue here. You have to realize that you can't sleep on him. Every ult in this game you have to respect.
And because of that ult, we see that Academy
On to
rising
3.
like a phoenix and
Best of
winning
1.
this match. Will we see Academy become a university? We'll find out soon enough. I'm Lucas.
I'm Jonathan.
Stay tuned for our next match.
would dream by the end of the world. I would see the heavens bring catching fire. I feel the enemy. I will sit here and I would dream by the end of the world. I would see the heavens be catching fire. I feel the end is near. I will sit here and I watch. I would dream by the dream world. End of. I will see the heavens be catching. End of. I would dream by the dream world. End of. I would see the heavens be
All right.
And we're back. What a interesting match gonna be. As we saw from the past, we have 40K vibe, but we have a new challenger among us, the Chop Dunks.
Now it looks like PK Vibe. Yeah, I know a little bit about Chop Dunks here, and it looks like they're banning Spider-Man because Izzy's so busy. Now here's the thing that I know about Izzy. He's not the best Spider-Man. He's a fun one, but he's not the best one. I feel like they need to be fearing more Chibi Chaps or Peng Ball here. If they fear those two, then if they can lock down them, they can win this game.
What's interesting is, we see a very strong pick on the Chops by banning that Gambit, but now we're seeing the IW, which means a double support ban.
Yes.
But you know who is still here? Both Rogue and Daredevil.
Now, if you see they banned Black Panther here because Black Panther is also another one of Izzy's players that he loves playing here. Now, the problem with that is the fact that, again, Izzy is a good fine DPS, but he absolutely excels at support, and something tells me he's going to stick down to support. Now, this is where the winners are going to be made here. Can they stick to where they are? If they lose their mindset, I feel like 40K can take this immediately.
I mean, it's definitely going to be interesting. We're seeing a standard comp of 2 support, 2 DPS, 2 tank on the Chopped, but is it really though? I mean, you have Mr. Fantastic at that point.
Yep.
It's 3 tanks. But on the same side, we see pretty much the exact same comp on 40K. So I think we've established that on this part of the tournament, we know what works. You don't need 3 tanks or 3 supports. Just need a good balance.
Now, here's the thing. I would tend to agree with you on the balance here, but I really trust Walnut and how they play Wanda. With Walnut and how they play Wanda is a fantastic Wanda. Doesn't go push in too far, doesn't play too far back. It's a constant assault.
What's interesting is we see the Doctor Strange trying to use the portal.
Jiwoo, he Woo over here, he loves to mess around, I'll tell you that much. We see Scarlet immediately popping her C.
That team up doesn't quite do much for the Scarlet, but it's still interesting nonetheless to see another Scarlet player.
Yes, it just pelts him just a little bit. It gets him just a little bit.
But here is a first for the tournament so far. We're seeing a Groot.
Yes.
What do you think about that?
Well, here's when I'm looking at Groot, I tend to think that it's going to be a long game, right?
Yeah.
Because he has so much health. But if they can just secure if 40K can focus on him and all for real as a team focus on him, I feel like that's how they can get to victory here.
I mean, just as we saw earlier with the Groot wall, he's able to just kind of take out, their guys. But the thing about 40K is they're willing to change up their comps because now they're going triple support.
Now, here's the thing that's going to be important here is that they're going to be pushing up because Luna is ulting here. But they're both backing up now because they see Cloak and Dagger is pushing in. That's a fantastic timed ult from Cloak and Dagger.
And now everybody is ulting on 40K. We see the Emma. We see the Punisher. We just did the Cloak, and now we just did Winter Soldier.
Fantastic ult from Punisher here.
It's interesting to see. We have 40K just kind of sweeping Chopped. But does that mean that Chops is out of the race?
Here's the thing. It's going to be really hard to hold a team off like that in the beginning of the race, and that's completely fine. Now, can they come back and can they hold them off? Now, they're going to get this first point. That's definite, right? But it's going to be important to not have that mistake again of letting Punisher do you guys like that and having them be out in the open.
Interesting thing for 40K is of the supports that they swapped to for that triple support, they swapped Ultron.
Ultron doesn't have a range, no drop-off on his laser here, so I can see why they switched there, but is it going to be effective?
I think personally it is going to be effective because if you're focusing the guy that's flying above you, you're not looking what's in front of you.
Yeah, that is completely true.
So either you focus the guys in front of you and you just don't even realize the damage and healing that Ultron's doing and possible ults, or you focus the Ultron and try to get him as away from the combat as fast as possible, but then you're missing out on all the damage that the 40K will be doing to your team.
It looks like they did a great job of holding him off with the Moon Knight. See, Pangball switched over to Moon Knight, and I'm not too familiar with his Moon Knight, but I know that, Jiwoo is coming over here with the Strange, if he's going to ult, we don't know, but it would be a perfect time to ult right now.
And we see the eye of Agamotto, but
There's
the Loki
nobody
was
around.
the Loki was smart enough before he popped the ult. He popped lamp, which makes it so that they don't get that much value. But unfortunately, we see 40K holding the line.
You
And
hear
what's this?
You hear a lot of chippy chaps with the Atom. You hear a lot of laughter over there with Chop Dunks. It seems like they're really having fun here, and I don't know if they're locked in like that though.
The thing is, and I might be a little biased here, I'm kind of leaning towards Chop just for that Atom. I mean, think about it. You have, you have Ultron on the 40K. What do you need? You need a hit scam. What do you also need in a good team comp? Support heals.
Yes.
And you know what Adam can do both? He can be your hit scan, he can be your heals, and he will make sure you do not die on him.
Now, here's the important thing when it comes down to this Punisher. They're gonna have to focus him. But that ult, you have to respect it. Oh, that was a fantastic Emma ult. Is able to draw out the Ultron. Securing the kill here is important, and that's what I feel like the Scarlet is there just for, securing the kills.
It looks like Penball's Moon Knight is doing really well with just kind of getting chip damage in and making it so that they can't quite clump together. But we see the Atom picking off the Ultron as you're supposed to do on him. Can we get some Atom loves in the chat?
No, I think we should nerf him again. I don't think that, look at him. He's moving way too fast. Of course, I'm joking, but we see that the ult there, and Adam's ult is very dangerous. That can be the difference between a win and a loss here. Like every ult here, it's kind of reminiscent of Mercy from Overwatch 1, just from the sake of you have to take him out first.
The thing about Mercy, though, and the difference between Mercy and Adam doesn't have movement. Mercy's able to fly from side to side, pinging off of people.
True.
But you know what Mercy doesn't have and Adam does? A soul bond.
That is true. And here's the thing that they're going to be focusing on. I feel like Hiwoo's pushing a little bit heavy onto the Moon Knight here, but he knows what he's doing. He knows when to get in. He knows when to get out.
We're going to see a possible Eye of Agamotto strategy.
Fantastic ult. Can he get the Loki? It was a clone, though, and that's the important thing. You have to realize when it's a clone.
You thought it was Loki, but no. But we see the Atom Warlock
that's
with
why it's
the
important.
4. Oh, my God.
Now, can they secure it?
Yeah, no.
Oh, the Emma.
The Emma is going to ult for the chopped unks, but unfortunately, that ult, while beautiful, did not do what they wanted it to do.
But it is important to work down that timer. Because when you get down that timer, they're going to only have 2 minutes here versus 3 versus 4 versus 5. If they can just hold them off for 2 minutes, that's what matters. They need to be able to regroup and reconstitute themselves.
We see that on the 40Ks, they decided to swap from Ultron to Magneto, so that way they had the double tank. What do you think about that?
I think with the double tank here, it's gonna be so hard, dude. When you're looking at these two mutants, when you're looking at Emma, when you're looking at this Magneto, it's gonna be hard just to get them through because they're both two main tanks. One of them is already hard enough to deal with, let alone two.
Well, you see, it's not the tank you gotta worry about. What you gotta worry about is the 40K vibes Moon Knight. See, I think 40K learned from the chop side and realized, wait, Moon Knight might be the strategy because that's what's happening on 40K. They're able to sweep through the chopped unks and almost secure the point with less than a minute remaining.
Can they get it? It's important to secure the kills here.
The Emma Frost.
They have 40 seconds left. It's quite a walk back. They're going to need to get these healings. We see Izzy switch over to a tank rather than staying as a support like I said he would in the earlier game. Now, this might be the right decision. It might be the wrong one, but I don't know here.
What's interesting to say the least is chopped unks swap from their triple support, which Adam is most commonly used for, to a 2 support comp with Cloak and Dagger. I think that's probably going to be their downfall.
It looks like that Moon Knight ult is going to chip them down.
But we see that it just does not matter You see Emma Frost, she says, come here, but Moon Knight says, Khonshu is calling.
With 7 seconds left, they were to secure the 3-0. So if they can get it in less time than them, that's what matters here. The game is not over.
But what is possible and what is true is we're going on to the next part of the round. Let's go over to the new character selection. We're seeing Chopped on the offense now, and we're seeing 40K on defense. Do you think that'll change anything?
I think that will. Mainly because, see, the Spider-Man and Black Panther ban here is going to matter so much more than the other, than playing, because, you know, both of them are offensive heroes rather than defensive heroes, so that's going to matter far more here, but I still think that they're wasting the ban here. Now, if we can see Chop Dunks lock in, if they can lock in, then we can confirm that I feel that they can take this in less amount of time here. But on this map, defense is so hard to play.
Well, we are going to see that Chopped is going back into that triple support. Unfortunately, the Atom is going away into the Luna Snow. While smarter, little unfortunate.
Yeah. You see, I love seeing me some good Atom gameplay. It's a shame that we don't see him that much, and heck, he can only fly when he's dead. So, you know, it's a darn shame.
It's really unfortunate, but hey, Marvel Rivals, if you're listening, give my boy a third heal.
I think yet again that's too much for the no. We should he does always feel a little underpowered, but it's amazing seeing what amazing people can do with that character. We're gonna see them come out strong. Groot gets immediately sucked in. They try to take him off immediately, but they're not gonna be able to secure the kill. But they are damaging him heavily.
I think the swap to Magneto for the 40K side was probably one of the smartest things that they did last round. So they're deciding to swap that over to the defense side. But we see that the Moon Knight is already gone, but he already has his ult.
Yes.
So possibly what could happen is Chop Dunks comes in and the Moon Knight gets a clean at least 2 kills, as we know.
And the Moon Knight here is really important because you're going to have to deal with those Loki clones. It's just that if the other team has great awareness that you're not going to have that much time to really secure anything. We have the ult. We see him pop it.
But he doesn't get a kill. That is interesting. But you know who we do see the pop ult and don't do anything with? Winter Soldier.
Winter Soldier. That is such a common story. You know, he has the ult for a reason, the again ult, but it's important to really take advantage of it. And we see Luna Snow with a crazy headshot.
You know, my thing is, how are you going to do things again when you can't even do it the first time?
Right?
And that's the problem. Was the Luna Snow ult useful for 40K?
I would not say so, but it did push them back, and that's what you need.
That is true. You know, what we're going to see from Chop Dunks, they're kind of at a standstill in their spawn. They're not really being pushed up, but they're not free to just walk without reason. We're going to see the Moon Knight trying to take the high ground. Super important. And what is this on the 40K? Is that a Squirrel Girl? What a interesting poll. Not a very common DPS.
Now, here's the thing. A lot of people think Squirrel Girl is no skill. And as much as I sometimes can agree, it does take a good Squirrel Girl can completely change the tide of the game. And we see Indra just peeking, just running back and forth, getting the kill.
Just like that. Squirrel Girl might be a sleeper agent.
Oh my goodness gracious, Squirrel Girl is clearing through.
If you need to win your game, I think we know what we need to play.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Currently, 40K is doing really good on the defense. Now, mind you, this is almost finals, if I'm correct.
This is semifinals.
This is not the Chop Dunks' only chance.
They can still come back, but they do need to lock in here. I feel that they're they're scattered. It's almost like 40K is taking advantage of the mind state here, not being able to keep your calm and keep that confidence that you once had here. They're a little bit scattered. I don't see what strategy they're really using here.
But you want to know one thing that we have not seen this entire day?
What?
Have you heard of a little game mode called Domination?
I have. What makes you bring up Domination?
You know, it's interesting. You see, Convoy, such a great game mode where you have to push a point. But what's better than pushing a point than fighting over a point?
Well, I feel that the most of these teams don't want to do domination for the fear of the once you get the point, you're most likely gonna keep the point. It doesn't really leave too much room for versatility, and I feel like most of these players lean towards that. However, I think it's important to also have these randomized maps where you don't really get to pick, because overall, that domination is an important role within the game. And as far as, you know, maps, map types go, we have a celebration from across the room.
We see Chop Dunks popping in with the Hulk. Interesting swap. They're hopping back onto the dual supports instead of triple support.
And
but
you
the
hear them doing
Magneto.
call-outs here, but I just don't think Chop Dunks is going to come
my!
through with
And
it.
we see the Magneto ult from, or not Magneto. I'm sorry. We see.
Oh, they might be able to push it.
Interesting. Okay, so we see Chop Dunks being able to defend and be on the attack, but can they? Can 40K defend for another 2.5 minutes?
I'll tell you, there's absolutely nothing like a comeback story.
And we all love our underdogs here,
we
folks.
all love our underdogs. You can say that again. Now, Pingball is very versatile with his switching. He went from Moon Knight he went to Moon Knight to Strange, and I will say playing the off tank on that is interesting. They're gonna have to take down that Punisher. They cannot let him get that ult charge, or else they will get mowed down again. It seems like Indrateed is a pretty good Punisher, so they're gonna have to be able to lock him down.
And we see T-Sor going in, or not. That's not T-Sor. That's Ship Flips going in the back line as Cloak and Dagger, or as Cloak, being able to just. They ulted and they were doing a lot of good damage.
And
But now we see the Punisher ult being able to kill not one, but pretty much almost 2 people.
And this is what I was talking about earlier in the game. It's going to really rely on if they can keep their roles down. When you start seeing the other teams switch up roles, you can tell you're getting to them. When your healer now is playing DPS, and the DPS now switches to tank, it's very rare where it's I'm versatile. No, you're getting to them.
It is interesting to see that, at least for the Chop Dunks, they're all playing various roles which could help them with, pushing this map. For example, they swapped to a Hulk, and they were just playing a support. And we see the Mag ult trying to cancel out the Luna, but unfortunately they miss. But is that going to change anything for 40K?
Though.
I don't think that's changing anything for 40K. I mean, currently, they defended that really well. As we see, is he falling? 40K has 30 seconds remaining. Are they going to secure this first game win?
I do think that it's going to be important here for Chopped Unks to kind of, not with this game, but the next game that they do play, kind of realize that it's not going to be, you have to play more together, and they play fantastic together when they do. But 40K is just so aggressive. Even looking at this Cloak and Dagger, they play really aggressively. Even looking at who the proper people and who to ban, you just can't let them slide on some of this stuff.
It's very interesting. They banned Gambit, and they banned IW. But that did not help them in the end of this game.
Even looking at their stats, it looks like everybody was doing their proper jobs. That's just I wouldn't know what to call it. Everybody was doing their jobs properly. It was just more so that they need to probably come more together, I guess. But they have another game to come through. It's best of 3. That's okay. They can come back still.
This is not over. But what is over is this game.
Look at Tysor with the absolutely phenomenal 57,000 healing. Hiwu did an amazing 66,000 damage blocked. Pangball was great on tank, and Walnut is amazing on DPS as well. Chibi Chaps and Izzy So Busy are also nothing to sneeze at. But looking at the other stat line, what do you think about that?
I mean, the other stat line you see from the Emma and the Magneto, they're doing good blockage, which is interesting. They're not having as much damage block on the other side, but the difference between the tanks on Chopped and the tanks on 40K, look at their damage.
Yes.
Look at their kills. They're not playing passive.
Yeah.
But that will be the all of this match. So,
It
I'm
seems-
Lucas.
I'm Jonathan. Seems like we're gonna be probably taking a little bit of a break until the next one.
And we're back.
Yes, we are. We see a silly little Chop Dunks have the the Rivals Day, 2025 Jeff skins. That's cute.
What's going to be interesting about this match, we're seeing something new. No, it's not domination, but it is convergence. We're going to see the Loki ban on the Chop Unks while we see the Spider-Man ban for the 40K. They really don't want to see that man coming in your back line.
Yeah, I feel like this is they could use their ban better, but they're already winning. So what do I know?
Well,
we see a ban on Groot. That is a fantastic ban from 40K. That is a great ban.
but what is Chopped Unks thinking in their brains?
Me personally, I'd go for Punisher.
Punisher is a great ban, and that's immediately what they thought of. It's almost like they did an aura read on us. Punisher ban is really strong, especially for 40K, because Punisher ult is devastating.
That is devastating. That was melting their team.
But you want to know who they did not ban?
Gambit.
Yep.
Is playable, but I've seen Chibi Chaps' Gambit. I'm confident in it. I'm confident he's going to be able to provide with that Gambit.
But is that Gambit, and we see the Rogue pick on Chopped as well, which is another interesting pick. We've seen it a little bit so far this tournament, but we haven't seen it this far deep in the brackets, so it's interesting.
Not. We just doing a little bit of insider listening here, eavesdropping. We can hear them Chopped Unks almost talking about strategy, and that's such an important part where you have to reconfirm with the people that you're playing, even while you're doing it. Hey, this is what we're doing, how we're doing it, what are we focusing on? You cannot allow yourself to have misinformation, mistranslations, or be anything lost in translation, because that's how you lose games. Everything has to, if you come in with a plan and you lose, that's fine.
Well, it's just super important to get that communication, especially for Chops, because they're currently behind on the leaderboard.
Yes.
They need this win to bring it into OT.
If they lose this game, it's over. But if they win, they got another chance.
And we see right on the battlefield, Chop Dunk's first
We
character
see
dies.
Walnut dies with Psylocke, and I don't know about that. We see Rogue. We see Rogue has a pretty good, but as far as her tankiness goes in game, how would you rank that?
In terms of tankiness, it's very interesting because she seems like, she doesn't die. But at the same time, you have your shield tanks like Mag, for example, that can be very good in a lot of different ways. That could be way better than Rogue, but it's still interesting to see her.
I couldn't help but notice as you were talking, the Squirrel Girl is switching between controller and mouse. It looks like, or maybe you're just playing with controller, but you don't really see that too often in competitive play.
Maybe it's an undiscovered strategy that we just don't know. A way to mess with the people they're playing against.
Yeah.
But what we do know for sure is Tyser is going to pull out that Cloak and Dagger ult, which is going to definitely help them keep that base for a lot longer. A direct hit from Mag ult, but not killing.
Need a little bit more than that. They have to get on that Squirrel Girl. If they don't get on her, she's going to just take point. Oh, it seems Phoenix gets...
it gets blocked by the map. And that's the saddest thing about this map. But we see
really rubbing it in with the
we see the Emma Frost or farming in the throne. But as poor Izzy, 'cause I would personally be upset if that happened to me. I pulled out a beautiful ult just for it to be blocked by the map.
Yeah. That is a consistent problem, but that's what makes the game special. You don't know what might happen.
Now, what's interesting is we see Walnut with the ult, but, are you going to wait to use it? It's smart to wait to get them all together, but what are we doing here?
Ooh, good Emma grab, but being able to kind of getting able to get that Emma grab and kicking him back into your team is such an important part of her kit, as I think she is a very, very overtuned kit.
And this is what I was talking about. You get that Psylocke ult, you get a pick on the Gambit, which is super important, as you get a Gambit ult of yourself, and you're able to just flourish. But the one thing that keeps catching my eye, 40K is still insisting of running the Squirrel Girl.
Yes, yeah. It's people don't realize, I feel, how good Squirrel Girl can be when almost at a lot of ranks. Now, people late game, people might want to say that, in the later ranks that, you don't play Squirrel Girl or whatever, but she's a terror. The nuts still do a lot of damage no matter what rank you're in.
It's interesting to say the least, but now we see the Rogue popping ult. Being that one tank, you're throwing hands left and right. But now you're stealing everyone's health.
I don't know if this was the best, that was the best play to do with Rogue.
You know what it did do? It bought time. And honestly, while it might not have been the best ult, it was a good ult for the Chopped Unks for that defense.
It was. They were able to secure the line just for a little bit to push them back for time-wise.
Oh,
now
we see the
that
Mac.
40K
Ooh.
comes here, and they're, again, very aggressive.
That is good push from the Chopped, and none of that would not have been possible without that Rogue ult.
Rogue definitely held it down on there.
We see everyone's just slowly heading back to point. And, we'll take a quick second to see how everyone's doing. We see a lot of great healing on Chopped Unks. We're seeing Gambit could use a little bit of extra assistance on the heals for the 40K. So we're seeing Cloak and Dagger really just pulling that extra weight.
That Cloak and Dagger's doing an amazing job on the healing here. It feels like their Gambit is also doing the same amount of healing as well. It feels like what it looks like.
It's true, but can we just get a W chip flips in the chat for kind of being the solo support for 40K so far, as I believe Gambit is focusing a lot on the DPS side of support.
Feels like it lasts forever sometimes, and just
it may last forever, but Emma Frost might not last forever herself, as she is going deep in the back line of the 40K. But it's interesting to see. We see a Moon Knight ult. Everyone pops away, but that gives the 40K an advantage to
gives him to
continue
open up
forward.
the space to push forward. Oh, it looks like Izzy might do a good job with that ult. Just doesn't do enough damage to really secure any kills. But it looked to push them back. Walnut does an amazing job with Dark Child. Can she get the back line? It looks like she's in the back line. Oh, she's running away. Gambit was able to run away in time.
Interesting. Yeah, we see.
But they still have points. That's what's important. They still have points.
The most interesting thing is, both sides are playing really hard on this part of the map.
Yes.
They haven't even technically got the first half of the convoy mission. They got the very select beginning of capturing the point, but now they're pushing the map, and they haven't got anything.
Now, here's the important part. They have ult. There's 13 seconds left here. Overtime is still a thing. This is where the winning is done here.
Will Chop be able to defend this point with their
Gambit.
life? We're going to find out. We see everyone popping ult on the 40K side. We see Emma Frost with her ult, and she's popping it right now, being that Chopped Unks, one of their supports is gone, the other support's gone, which means they have no heals. So unless you survive by just pure luck, I think 40K
holding
is
it
getting
down,
this point.
absolutely trying to stay in the game, doing an amazing job. Did an amazing job. Walnut stayed out. He's trying, just trying.
And
that's a minute and 30 added to the clock as they come forward.
Now it's going to be very interesting to see. They had a great defense over there, but can they continue to defend?
They need to be able to stop that momentum. That momentum is so important.
Yeah, I say they still have this, but we see on the Chop side, instead of Rogue, they swapped to Strange. Why do you think that is? We're seeing a ton of ecstatic commotion coming from the ASU Esports Lounge. Quick plug real quick. Come on down if you ever want to play some games. Great place to be, and it's been updated, so now we have even more computers. coming back to the game. We see a Namor on the 40K side as
Now,
we see Namor killing the
We
Cloak
hear
and Dagger.
40K popping off as they are hitting all of their ults. Pangball tries to hit the ult. Ah!
40K giving
there's
the
30
good.
seconds left.
40K
It
giving a
doesn't
good
look
push.
great. Maybe Tysor can come out here and do something, but it looks like they might be able to secure this. Oh, Tysor is able to get on point.
Oh,
Hit by the mag. He was waiting for it. Can Walnut pop ult in time? Maybe clear it.
Well, not with
He's
those
afraid of that
Namor squids, because those squids are the most annoying thing known to man.
And it looks like that is the first part done.
That was close.
Things are looking bleak here.
We're gonna see a quick.
Here, let me put this down.
We're gonna see a quick stat analysis.
Stat check. Damage blocked. Ooh, that's a lot of damage blocked. The healing here being done 27,000, 28,000. We have a lot of celebration going on from across the way. Looks like our loser bracket is getting a little interesting.
We go back to the selection, and what's this? Do I spy with my little eye a possible Thor in our match?
Now, what I'm comfortable with, what I know about He-Woo is this Thor, is he's excelling. He's good with Thor. It seems like he might be locking in here.
But if he were gonna go Thor, or is he gonna go Moon Knight? Or are we gonna get something completely new from the Chop Dongs?
Looks like we're getting Strange, and looks like that's what they're locking in here is just Strange and Scarlet.
It's a good idea. You give Scarlet that buff, that team-up combo. She's able to prosper by doing a little extra damage.
Yes.
And Wanda damage is crazy damage.
Gambit looks, it's very interesting seeing, just the one of the three, right? If you have Gambit on the team, you got to have Magneto. If you have Magneto on the team, you got to have Rogue. If you got to have Rogue, it's interesting seeing how often these play into each other. And Pangball's was already at half health here, but Walnut also very low on health. Can she secure the kills with Wanda? That's going to be the question here.
She's at a disadvantage now that she doesn't have her team-up combo. She's going to have to really rely on getting these off angles to try to do some damage. And the problem with Wanda, yeah, she is, escape. She has the possibility of escaping. She's also a DPS, so she is squishy.
Yeah, the squishiness here really does add, I guess, to the complexities of the characters. I mean, could you imagine if he has to be squishy, and that's the sad thing about it. She doesn't do enough damage.
Yeah, and we see that from the early seasons of this game where she was probably one of the most reckoned people to be going against, but now you don't see her as often because of how underutilized and underpowered she kind of is.
It looks like 40K is going to be able to hold down the Chopped Unks here unless something changes. It looks like this might be game already within the first minute or so of the match.
I mean, we saw Tysor using that Cloak and Dagger to try to get some push for the Chopped Unks, but unfortunately it just did not work for them.
Yeah, I know Tysor always trying to make something happen, and that's a pro of her gameplay. You can always rely on her to come through on it at least. Always try and always give it her all.
We're going to see the Gambit ult from
We see them pop
Chibi.
Emma ult, pop Phoenix ult, and pop Mag ult at the same time.
Oh, and we're going to see just biffed it just a little bit on Izzy. Unfortunately,
The
we're
other
gonna
Emma ult popped, and another
Oh my
Mag ult popped on the other team.
we're going to see the IW dying to 40K Mag ults.
Yeah.
And this is just, it is lamb to
Going
the
ult for
slaughter.
ult, band for band, it seems like 40K might have them here. The aura farming from Emma Frost on the other team.
What's interesting to say is we spectated 40K earlier, and to see them, basically be where they're at now is very interesting. We said that they were a great team against the Academy, and now we're seeing them be a great team against Chopped.
Overall, an amazing team watching them play. I still do think that the Chopped Unks here still have a way to victory here. It's just that 40K has a lockdown. I don't think there's a singular weakness that I can see within their gameplay.
You know what we will see though is invisible. What we will see is a cloak and dagger ult from 40K as he goes in to kills Tysaur. He's trying to get that hella kill, but doesn't quite get it as he goes back to throwing daggers.
That I see. Do you see any weakness? Where can Chop Dunks take advantage here of the 40K vibes?
You know, normally I would have something for you, but the problem is this is a strong team comp. Maggle is really good for countering a lot of really annoying squishy supports. You have Hella ult, which is great overall damage and good ult damage as well. Emma Frost is perfect for creating any possible combination of combos. And I think honestly what's going on is just it's a simple play for fun match. And I think Chop knows that.
Yeah, I would definitely agree with that. I would definitely say that Chopped has a different, has a whole different value of coming in here, a whole different value set of coming in here. I don't think that they are having the same level of play same level of aggression as 40K has here. Definitely a more defensive team.
You know, but what we will see is a shutout for the Chopped. Congratulations, 40K. And good luck to his next match. What a great final match.
Indeed.
For the Chopped Unks. They're still here for the finals, but we'll see what they can do.
We see some good sportsmanship. That was good. That's good. No hurt feelings. It seems everybody did what they were supposed to do that match. Sometimes it just plays out that way.
Exactly. Great people, great matches, and great host, honestly, you know.
Yes, indeed. All right,
Well, this has been a great match. Congratulations to 40K Vibes. I'm Lucas.
And I'm Jonathan.
And we'll see you in the next match.
Yeah, they turned it off. Hello, everyone. I'm Adam. This is Luis fixing his mic, getting ready to spectate. This is loser finals.
Yep.
This is losers finals.
All
we are going
right.
to be playing on, I think, Tokyo Convoy.
Tokyo
we're
Convoy?
playing Tokyo
Dude,
Convoy.
every map, man. Every map.
Spider
Tokyo.
Islands.
I wonder if they're gonna ban Spider-Man.
I wonder. I do know that one team has a very certain strong character that I don't want to say, so I don't leak. But I do want to see if they do ban them. Because if they don't, I think one team is gonna be gonna get.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be fun for them.
No, probably not.
Spider Islands is well known for you have to walk the whole map. The whole map is basically on the bottom of a slope, so defenders will always have height advantage.
Yeah.
There's a lot of characters that can take advantage of that, like Hela, Moon Knight, and Squirrel Girl. I
Yep.
wonder if they are going to play or ban those. Obviously, you have really strong bans like Deadpool and Gambit that are, either you pick them or you need to get them out of here.
Yeah. I agree.
Overall, both teams have had a pretty good run. I've seen some really close games and clutches from both of them. This is going to be a really interesting one here.
Yeah, definitely. I'm sure it'll come down to the wire.
Yeah, I expect this one to be really close.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
All right. Let's go ahead and get that game started.
Well, yeah, it's done. Of course, they win such amazing prizes. The 3D printed Marvel Rivals.
Oh,
What
right.
are they?
Yeah. These
Are these just like
3D printed
little
Marvel Rivals logos for first, second, and third? Obviously, gold for first, silver for second. He has the bronze for third place. We have 6 of these for each of the people who placed there.
Yep. All right.
Oh,
No way.
Oh, are they actually?
out.
Whoa.
Yeah, I got it.
It's a game starting.
Oh.
Yeah, they are semi-transparent through the back, it looks like.
Pretty cool.
All right,
Very
looks like
nice.
the game is about to start here.
All right, let's see. What the?
Actually,
Are they all actually
care
just the
about your
jab?
game. Yeah, dude, Rivals Day 2025, I think it's a bug.
Shock.
We'll see. Okay. Ooh, very
see what
interesting
happens.
comms here. Gambit,
Gambit instantly,
ban
damn.
right off the bat.
Oh, they're both gonna ban.
Yeah, they're both
Gambit.
gonna. Yeah, like I said, Gambit is pick or ban right now. Even with the ultimate healing nerf, he's still very, very strong. His ultimate can still turn team fights.
I'm right.
Very interested to see the rogue log. I don't think I've seen the rogue all day. From
Well, no,
anywhere.
no, no. Our
Penny ban is
Yeah,
very
you're right.
smart because Penny can be very. Now I can't talk. Penny can be very suffocating on points 1 and 3 on this map. So Penny ban's pretty. Ooh, Penny and Daredevil. Okay.
Oh wow.
Looks like they actually wanted to ban Daredevil.
Yeah. Okay. Little miscommunication.
This is gonna be very
That's all right.
interesting. I did not see a Black Panther ban though. So I'm gonna. Oh, ooh. Yeah, the Black
There's
Panther's
the
coming
Black
out.
Panther
Oh
lock.
boy,
Let's see it.
this is gonna be a real interesting
I'm
one.
excited to see how they deal with it. Definitely a hard thing to counter. They have triple support on site.
Yeah,
Uh,
they're going
2
straight off the
DPS.
bat, triple support with
Yeah.
Mantis, which is also already a very strong comp.
Yeah.
Solo tank with Strange, though. That's going to be really interesting.
Yeah.
This is a pretty good map for Groot overall because points 1 and 2 have pretty good chokes for him, and then point 3 is all about that high ground.
Mhm.
I'm just really interested to see this Black Panther because it's gotten, I think he brought it out one game,
Yeah.
and it's been banned ever since.
Yeah. Exactly.
See them set up defense here. Yeah, Chop Dunks might have to. I don't know if they're not playing it very well anti-dive right now. In fact, they're kind of running a
Yeah.
dive comp of their own. Basically,
Mhm.
triple tank there with Rogue, Fantastic, and Groot.
Yeah. Maybe Fantastic can do something, but I mean, we're just gonna have
We're
to
gonna have to
see
see
how they
they're
can
gonna have to
Luna
be
hit her
locked in,
snowballs
basically.
on the Black Panther.
I think it might snowball. Well, it's too late to tell, but we'll see.
Mm. Does he think he's gonna get pulled off?
So we already have Moon Knight on height on that bridge.
Okay.
Black Panther looking for an early kill here on
Yeah,
a
it
support
doesn't
out of
seem
position.
like they know what's happening.
Oh, looks like he's going in on Luna. Team
Oh,
correctly.
wow.
Ooh, wow. Wow, they shut that
They shut
right
that down really quick,
having
yeah.
none of it.
Although he gets
Luna
res,
snowball,
really,
the entire team collapsed on him.
he got resed immediately. So let's see.
But they did burn Rocket Beacon. They don't have
Yeah,
it for another
exactly.
40 seconds.
And they have the Mantis pick to sleep.
Yeah, they're both
Same.
playing passive, trying to build ults. Moon Knight is going to get his ult here very quickly because
Yeah.
that's what he's known for.
Already at 100%.
Definitely. Oh, is he going to rip it off the... Let's see.
Wow.
Let's see, he's going to save the ult here for a bit, for a better moment. Oh, there it is. There it
you
is.
go.
I think
Yeah.
he caught almost the whole team
Oh,
in that.
wow.
Single KO, double KO.
That was a great ult.
You got a nice
And-
pick on the Psylocke, nice pick on the Groot.
Notice how the Black Panther hasn't been able to actually fully
Has
kill
not been
anybody
able to
yet.
dive
No,
at
hasn't been
all.
able
He's
to
been
dive
playing pretty
anybody. I
passive.
wonder what he's thinking. He has ult now, so he could do a pretty big
He's probably
combo and
waiting
maybe get
for
something going.
someone to overextend or be
Yeah,
a
yeah.
little too far back. Yeah,
Definitely.
he's literally just lying in wait, waiting for the perfect moment to dive. Oh, here we go. Are we okay? Okay.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Is he gonna ult to finish the kill? Okay. The
Okay.
ult comes out.
Ult in the
dash
spawn.
reset. Ooh,
Alright.
wow. Putting out so much damage here, but the entire team peeled for him.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Wow. This is what great team
Oh,
play
whoa.
looks like. He got in their backline and everyone ganged on him.
Mm-hmm.
Luna freeze and he somehow got out with his life.
Yeah.
That was pretty impressive from both sides here.
Oh, wow, Groot.
Oh, wow.
He got melted.
Got it. I don't even know what happened there.
Both teams have support ults.
Payload hasn't moved much.
Wow, this
Academy
Black Panther keeps getting
doing
out.
really well on defense so far. Strange ult, but the Fantastic blocked it.
Yeah.
It's like Moon Knight is looking for the team to get more grouped up here before he hits that ult. Rogue ulting. Okay, Rogue
Wow.
ult dive. Ooh, I think they're going to get away
Can
with
he
it.
get value? Maybe on that Luna.
Okay,
Yeah.
one pick.
And,
it
it's a
looks
support
like
pretty
they
huge.
did put, this should put them ahead in their ultimate
Targeting
economy
the
too.
tank,
with
yeah.
Rogue reducing all their ults to 80% if they're in there for the whole duration.
Oh, wow.
Getting a little low there, knowing when to back off. It's one of the most important things to know when you're playing a character
Targeting the
like
Mantis.
Rogue.
This is she's
And
low
Mantis
health
is out
right
of
now.
position, gonna go for that
Yeah.
kill. The whole team's over there, so they're gonna back off. Seeing
They even
amazing
get a
game
pick
sense
on
from all the
their
playing here.
on their magic.
Oh, we're
portaling?
portaling
Yeah.
already. Okay. Okay. We're going to go in with the portal to try to stop them from getting this first point. Luna ult coming out.
Wow.
Looks like they actually double support ulted. They did Luna and Cloak ult. It looks like both teams actually double support ulted because we have Luna and the Amp out. Black Panther kind of forced a brawl here. I wonder if he's going to
Let's
switch
see. He
like,
has the damage
character that he
amp.
can play better into this comp. It looks like they are not having any
You
of
gonna
it.
dive into the Luna? Yeah, this
Luna's
Luna's gone.
gonna die
Luna's
here.
gone.
It's just a little bit out of position. He
Yeah,
waited
exactly.
like 3 minutes for those 2 kills. Wow. Amazing value stopping them from getting this second.
Absolutely. They
getting-
only have 20
getting to the
seconds
second
left,
point
so
here.
I wonder if they're gonna be able to get back
You
in
might
there.
see a portal from Chopped Unks. Otherwise, you need a touch payload in the next
Yeah.
10 seconds.
I'm
to get
curious to see
overtime
what
here.
happens.
Magic
for sure.
does have her
Wow.
ult. Huge ult from Strange.
Yeah.
Does not get a. Ooh,
Magic
Magic's gonna
ulting, she's
ult.
low.
Really weak though. Okay, healers are gonna heal her. They did guarantee their
Oh,
overtime
wow.
here. Wow.
Wow.
KO from Magic. Gonna try
Yeah,
and get a
and
pick
this,
on this
this
Luna.
Luna's just
Wow.
gone.
Strange solo on point basically. I
Mhm.
think that might be it.
And chopped
I don't
Unks,
think
they
they're
get-
gonna be able to portal in
No,
time.
no, no. That,
I don't think
they don't.
have
They don't
portal.
have portal. They already portaled. Yeah.
They are going to walk to this first point. Academy choosing to keep the comp the same.
Yeah. Interesting. I mean, they were really close to stopping them.
They were really close to stop.
So I understand.
But their team is just really good at stopping those dives. So I
Uh-huh.
wonder if they are going to go for a more poke style focused comp.
Moon Knight with his ult.
Well, it looks like without Black Panther
Black-
able to constantly pick off those supports, Moon Knight just isn't outputting enough damage to make up for the.
Yeah.
Moon Knight and Mantis
Whoa,
just
whoa,
aren't
whoa.
putting enough damage to
Yeah.
make up
I mean.
for the fact that they're missing a second DPS.
Mhm.
Strange is having a lot of trouble keeping that space up there too. Even
They're just
despite
getting
the triple
pushed back.
supports.
Yeah. I wonder if Moon Knight's
it
gonna
does
ult
have
here.
ult. I wonder if he's gonna use it to try
Yeah.
and save them from that Groot ult. He actually got no picks off of that
Wow.
Groot ult. Very interesting.
Yeah.
Looks
There's
like
the Moon
there's
Knight
the
ult.
moon.
They go Luna.
Luna
ult.
ult to counter.
Yep.
They do also have that cloak ult,
Mhm.
but Black Panther has his ult too. So I'm assuming. Oh, Black
Yeah,
Panther
there
goes
goes.
in.
Yep.
God gets
Wow.
a pick on Luna. Almost gets a
There
pick
you go.
on Groot. Wow.
I mean,
Nice
this
double
Black
kill.
Panther really
Fantastic.
just
Is gonna
does
stagger
decide the
here. It
game.
looks like, wow.
Yeah.
That was an amazing defense from Academy.
Whenever he gets those quick kills, I mean, it's just a snowball. I mean,
Like, you won't see him for like 5 minutes. man.
Yeah,
He pops out of
exactly, dude.
nowhere, ultimate fully charged and kills both of your supports.
exactly.
It's like amazing patience here.
Mm.
Just huge
Oh,
ult
wow.
from Strange onto 3
Yeah.
of them. Looks like he. Oh, I think he got
Mm.
stunned out of it.
Yeah,
Actually,
he did.
might actually die for that ult. It looks like having to back up and give some
He's
space
not even protecting
to
his
avoid
supports.
dying.
His support's dead.
Moon Knight down.
Their Black Panther's
They're
back,
down
though.
a support and a DPS.
Yeah. I
Still
think
managing to hold the line here.
exactly. I think they're gonna get. Oh wow, no.
Oh,
Mantis,
Mantis
ult.
ult.
Wow.
I don't think we've seen that all game actually. I might have missed it.
That's surprising, and they are pushing them back, even with the lack of people. I mean, I'm sure they're back now, but
Very interesting, the abilities that their rogue chooses to steal. I see they're going for the Fatal Attraction reset more than abilities like Luna Snowball or Mantis Sleep.
yeah. Also, their supports are just crazy. They keep healing this Black Panther just before he can die.
Oh, Black Panther's in the back
Yeah.
line, gets a double kill, triple
Exactly,
kill.
and it's
Can we
overtime
make it
as
a
well.
quad?
Let's see.
Quad, wow.
Wow.
Penta? No, he didn't hit the spear.
Mm-hmm.
I think that is going to be it for Chopped Unks.
That is gonna be it.
That is going to,
Let's
wow.
see how it goes on the.
Amazing defense from Academy, even despite lacking that second tank.
Exactly.
It's able to completely out DPS them.
I'm curious to see if Chopped Unks decide to switch it up. Just for defense.
I do expect
See
a switch
this.
here. Penny is not banned. I don't know if they have any Penny players. Would be really funny to see Penny here. Oh, whoa,
Oh, whoa, hey, hey. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Oh, okay.
He heard me. He heard me.
I mean, they're locked in with their.
Oh, we are
their
going to see
comp,
the Angela
Academy.
from Academy with
Academy
the Black
knows
Panther.
what they want.
Staying on the triple
Ye-
heals, though.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I'm surprised that Academy doesn't decide to go triple support just to counter that or anything. But I mean, it's also understandable they're pushing out pretty well too. So
Very interesting. I'm not seeing any Deadpool. I
Or
don't
Chopped
think Deadpool's banned. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no variants of Deadpool banned, but nobody opting to play them. Very interesting.
Look how many final hits that Black Panther has. 12. It's
Wow.
like double what
And
the
they were
second
like-
most
There
has.
were like 12 very essential kills. I think
Yeah.
every time he got a final hit, they won that fight.
Yeah, exactly. Really good at just the burst of kills.
Really interesting going in here with the Emma Thing for their tank duo. We are seeing the Namor, maybe to try and counter that Black Panther a bit more. I wonder if Moon Knight is going to solve for Hela for that team up. Very strong against dive.
Mm-hmm. Really staying far back.
Yeah, they're opting
Also
to play it
with-
really safe right now.
Yeah,
Even though Angela's
and with
really
Thing.
deep, knowing when to back out. Wow,
Yeah.
that was really close. Opting to stay on the ground here too. Thing being CC immutable. Thing being CC immune. There's not much Angela can really do against him.
No, but they're
Including the
still
fact-
pushing up. I mean,
They're still pushing up really well.
yeah. And Chopped Unks, they just need to like, oh wow,
Oh,
yeah, something
wow.
like that.
Ooh,
Exactly. Really
ooh,
put the
wow.
damage
That's an
on them
amazing
and then push
choke.
up.
Ooh,
Oh,
ooh.
good freeze.
That was an amazing snowball
Wow.
from Luna Snow.
That saved her
there.
life right
Saving-
there.
Got away with an inch of her life. Moon Knight's still looking
He
to
had to
farm
back
ult
up.
here. Probably going to drop it soon.
They're back to pushing up pretty well.
Thing diving. I don't remember. Ooh,
That
yeah,
earth,
that's
that
what
that
Thing
like
does.
6-second earthbound is crazy.
That's what Thing does. He hits you. You
Yeah.
can't get away.
Oh wow.
They are
What an
down
ult.
both of
It's
their.
only-
Chopped Unks is down both of their tanks right now.
Yeah.
Looks like Academy's going to take advantage
They
of
lose
that.
this, and the
absolutely
Invisible
close
Woman
in on
ult
here.
was unfortunate there, but it happens. Wait, she's dodging like
Looks
crazy.
Wow.
She's got the moves.
That was
Someone
insane
stop her.
from that invis.
Is she still alive? Yeah, she
Looks
is.
like they
She's
are
just
going
hiding.
to portal to this point, opting to
Oh,
go
good sleep.
behind instead of above. They do have the Mantis ult here. They are going to pop it.
Another good freeze.
Namor
Luna's crazy.
getting. I think he got. Ooh, Academy down 4
Ooh,
right
wow.
now. Wow, wow, amazing defense.
That
from Chopped
was
Unks.
great. Everybody played really well there. I mean, that
They
Luna
might
with
be
her
able to solve
ult
this
and then
for
that
just a
Moon Knight.
little bit longer.
Sick Moon Knight skin, by the way. Battle Pass. BP lurking as always.
I find it very interesting, despite picking a map like
Yeah.
Tokyo 2099 that is really advantageous to heavy poke and that's really advantageous to heavy poke and
Yeah.
bunker characters like Groot and Penny. They're not really opting to take full advantage of
No, yeah, I mean,
the benefits of this map.
in this Black Panther right now, he just got frozen and just destroyed.
Yeah.
After going into his backline like immediately. I
when
mean,
their
this
team
Luna is crazy.
able to peel properly, he just
Yeah.
can't get any value.
No, the Luna was just her
Luna's doing great
freeze
here,
is
fending
really
off those dives
accurate.
too. Both looks like we got both Angela and Moon Knight and Amp. Wow.
Oh wow,
3 ults.
that's crazy.
2 picks. 3
Oh my
picks.
goodness.
Oh, Black Panther doing his thing. Oh,
Wow,
God. Whoa,
barely.
Whoa. We missed the
Holy.
entire first half of that. That's going to be a full team
That's
wipe
their
from
push right
Academy
there,
onto
yeah.
Chop Dunks.
Those were just a series of really good ults. I
Wow.
mean, that's 4 ults.
I blinked and he had a quad.
4 ults, dude. Yeah.
They
Crazy
are going
stuff.
to be behind an ultimate economy because of that, but they also don't have that much left to push onto this payload.
No. So we'll see. They have 30 minutes.
Chop
That's
Dunks
plenty of
also
time.
does not have their portal back yet, so they at least need to hold this for 60 seconds to have that safeguard out.
Yeah. Oh, he got frozen.
I don't
Or-
think Academy has used
What?
their portal yet.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think they have. But so they do have that crutch if they do need it. Moon Knight
Great
with
Onk
an amazing
placement.
Onk placement,
Yeah.
getting just free. He's just looking to farm ult here.
Luna
Interesting
pushing up.
Luna ult from Academy, trying to push
Yeah.
up and
Oh,
make
wow.
space.
And then the Black
There's the
Panther,
Moon
it's
Knight
just that.
ult.
It's just that every
Oh,
time.
wow. Chop Dunks is now down 3, down 4.
Yeah.
Looks like
They need to
Black
portal.
Panther happened again, and while we weren't looking.
Black Panther. Oh, wow. They don't even have
Oh,
portal
wow.
because he just died.
That's basically a full team. Wow.
I wonder how much
Looks
they're
like they
gonna
are going to be able
hold
to
this
stagger
back.
this road, because I don't think your team is going to be able to get back
No.
in time to support her, unfortunately.
This could be it. I mean, let's see.
But she's still able to. Okay, she was okay.
About a touch.
Ooh,
Yeah.
we cannot step off point anymore.
No.
Let's see what. Ooh, let's see what Chop Dunks
Strange
is gonna
has
do.
ult. He's
Strange
coming in with
does
his
have
ult.
ults. We do
Black
have the Luna
Panther has
ult.
ults. You know how that goes. So let's see. Although they
It's
look
gonna be
like,
very
yeah,
difficult for
that,
him
that
to land a
rocket should be
combo in
gone
the-
pretty
ooh,
soon.
huge ult from Shane.
Great ult,
Gonna
great
get
ult.
1 kill. Black
Oh, wow.
Panther
Black
getting a
Panther's
double
just
kill.
messing up their backline.
Like I look away, everyone's dead.
I think that's just what
I think he's
happens
gonna get
whenever
a
she
triple
misses
here.
her.
Oh, wow,
Wow, that was a
wow.
great unk to stop him.
That was like perfect on placement. I think it stopped his dash.
Although
Is it gonna be enough?
they got it. Yeah, they got it.
Ooh, looks like Academy does
That's-
take game 1
Mhm,
here.
mhm. This is only one game, right? Just one game?
That's gonna be it
It for
for
Chop
Chop
Dunks.
Dunks. Wow,
Yeah.
great game from both sides.
Yeah. I really thought Chop Dunks had it for a second.
Yeah.
They had that ult advantage, but Black Panther, of course, happened and just took
yeah.
Luna out of the
I
fight
kinda-
before the next fight started.
Despite not being seen as like that oppressive in the meta, Black Panther is still a very great character.
I know, he
and
got
can
nerfed to the
be
ground.
Very annoying to deal with if your team isn't like absolutely on him.
Mm-hmm. Now Luna was doing her best. I mean, her freezes were crazy.
She's like,
But-
we did see the name. We did see the Namor swap from Chopped Unks, but I think it might have just been too little, too late at that point.
Yeah, totally. I agree.
Looks like next up is going to be our winners finals from 40K Vibes versus the Academy. We are going to get started on our next game in a couple minutes here.
Mhm.
We'll be right back. We're good? Okay, cool. We're going to have Team Chopped Unks come over here and introduce themselves real quick. Team leader goes first. If you want to go ahead and introduce yourself.
My name's Andrew, or Pangball. I was a team leader here at Chop Dunks.
Nice. And which character were you playing during the tournament?
I was mostly tank. I switched around. My number one was either Strange or Groot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Did see some big ults from Strange that game. I'm really interested. You guys, did you pick Spider Islands, or did you give them the pick for Spider Islands?
I think they took the pick
They
there.
took the pick for Spider Islands. Were you hoping to play on that map? Do you have any strengths that you wanted to play towards?
No, not really.
Or you were just like, this is
we
how
kind
we're
of just
doing it?
like every time I walk back here, we'd always like gentlemen's agreement to just never do domination maps at all. And then we're just like picking ones that we don't like. So we always been like Kunlun and
Kunlun, no
Clintar.
Clintar.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well,
Yeah. All right. Well,
here
congratulations
is
on
your
third place.
Third place trophy. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can all come. Yeah,
come on.
gather around. Yeah, you can go one by one. Introduce yourself. What characters you play.
Oh my God, there I am. Hello, my name is Yu Song, and I was Hiwu,
Okay.
the other tank.
All right. I know, despite him being team captain, you had great comms this
Did I?
entire time. You did.
Did you hear that?
Everyone.
Oh. Everywhere? Oh.
Great comms, though. I say you were very concise in what
That's
you
good.
said. A lot of you guys, did you guys stack together, or you just kind of show up and get smushed? Yeah.
Together.
Oh, we did come as like a group.
Okay, you guys all came
before.
as a group. Did you
I
play
didn't
before,
really know what
or
that meant, but yeah.
Yeah.
we
all
played
play
together.
Did you guys
together
stack or
pretty
so?
often.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys
We're
all
a
play
big friend
together
group.
pretty
We're a
often.
big friend group. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice,
Okay.
Nice, nice.
So we do like, yeah.
Every night.
Yeah. We kind of sweated this match. I'm gonna be so real.
Yeah, that was a very close game.
Yeah,
close, yeah.
I'm pretty sad about that loss. I can't lie. But yeah,
All right. It
Yeah.
happens sometimes.
it does. It's all good though.
Trophy.
Ooh, I'd love
Third
one.
place.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah, 3D
All
printed straight
right.
off the print. You
Oh,
must.
oh
Yes.
goodness. Hey, who wants to go next? Yeah. Hello.
Hello. Welcome.
Hi. Oh, do I sit here?
Your mic was off. All right. Who are you? Who did you play?
My name's Izzy. I go by Izzy So Busy on Rivals. I'm a flex player, so I just kind of mainly filled in for whatever role the team comp needed.
Okay. And which character were you mainly playing during this?
I was playing a lot of just mainly a lot of Hela, Phoenix.
Yeah.
When we needed to fill in for heals, I was playing Luna Snow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Totally.
So you were
those,
Luna that last game.
Yeah, I was the Luna last game.
dude, those snowballs were crazy. I mean, that Black Panther was diving you so much.
All the time.
The entire time. Yeah, exactly. It's really hard to deal with, especially since
He's a very fast character.
a very,
Very
fast
fast
character,
character.
and also the person that's playing him. That's what their main is Black
Yeah,
Panther.
500, that's kind of what you get.
Yeah, exactly. So you dealt with him pretty good, though, I would say. You were freezing him pretty often, and whenever it switched back, it would just be him frozen, and then the whole team just coming back and
Luna's
just piling on him.
Luna's very good for healing for teammates a lot. She has a lot of survivability. She's not my favorite healer. I'm mainly a Mantis main, but
Really?
Mantis
Okay.
was not fitting the comp for this team right now,
Mm.
and so there was no chance to play her really.
Awesome. I like that you're so flexible to your comp. Great stuff. Here's your trophy.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. And
All
we're
right.
next.
Who's up next?
Alrighty. What's your name?
I'm Isaiah. I was Walnut, and I played Wanda and Magic and Psylocke.
I see.
Wanda,
Nice,
Magic, and
nice,
Solid. We
nice.
did see some big picks from that Magic ult towards the end of that game there.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
definitely the highlight of the game. I
Totally,
wish we
totally.
pushed through at the end, but
Yeah, I was
I
really
think-
rooting for y'all. It was really seeming like there was a good chance, but it was just unfortunate the Black
Yeah.
Panther going into the back line and then
Yeah.
just unfortunately piecing it apart.
looking
Yeah.
back, I probably would have gone Wanda to counter that. But
Yeah.
I mean, I was a little tired.
I get you. It's pretty late at this
Yeah.
point. I'm pretty tired too.
We've been here all day.
Real. I
Time
thought
to
it was
go
supposed to
home.
end at 9, but
Yeah. Well, thank you for having us here.
No
no
problem.
problem. Here's your trophy.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Who's next? Second to last.
There you go.
Come on.
Mhm.
My name's Sachi Patel. I'm Tysor, and then I'm a Namor main. but I really one trick cloak and dagger a lot.
Okay.
It just happens.
Yeah, I did
but
the Namor
I love
swap
Namor.
close to the end there to try and counter the dive. I mean,
Yeah.
notice you guys made the critical decision not to go triple support. Was that due to you guys not thinking it would work, or did you not have the right players to fit the comp?
You know, I know triple support's meta. We just really don't like it.
Yeah,
I get that.
That's
we
completely
know it's,
fair.
We know it's the go, but we just like the 2-2-2.
That's
I mean, that's
completely
valid.
fair.
That's valid.
Yeah.
Completely valid.
And we have like people in each like plays, so and if you do swap different roles, you lose the ult charge.
Yeah.
Yeah, got you.
Yeah.
Played great.
Yeah.
Here's your trophy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Last but not least.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm
Hello.
Jacob, or Chippy Chaps. I'm in Gambit, but I doing a lot of Mr. Fantastic in those rounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
I did see that fantastic. That was pretty cool, man.
I was curious about that, Mr. Fantastic, into the VP. How are you feeling?
Well, I thought it'd be a good pick, anti-dive, which typically is, but man, that Black Panther.
That
was in,
Black
like,
Panther's a
blur.
problem,
Couldn't
dude.
even see him.
Exactly.
Did you guys know going in he was going to play Black Panther?
No, we had no clue who they were running.
Okay.
Completely blindsided.
I got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
I noticed you banned, I think you banned Phoenix and Hella.
Yeah, we were trying to anticipate
Trying
poke.
to
We didn't really
get
know
rid
what
of
was going
Poke.
to happen.
Okay, you were just trying to go
With
for
their
general
bans,
bans. I think I saw a Daredevil ban in there too that didn't go
Yeah.
through. Yeah, very understandable.
Understandable.
All right.
And y'all tried your best. I thought y'all did great.
You guys had a great
fantastic time. It was so fun.
All right.
Tournament's
Really
really
good
fun.
Yeah.
Here's your trophy.
Thank you.
You still get to walk home
Congratulations.
with something, right? I know, isn't it so cute? Straight off the printer.
All right, we're going to go in here to winners finals. Grands.
Oh, would you like this back?
You can have.
There you go.
Have some chairs.
That mic is on.
Reach. Alrighty, Academy versus 40K Vibes.
Seeing an instant ban on that
Instant.
Black Panther, I knew he wasn't going to get away for long.
No, there's just no way.
Looks like they are going to go for a Gambit ban, which 40K Vibes was planning on running. So good bans from both sides.
Interesting. The absolutely insane. Is that not the Winter Soldier? He's going Daredevil now.
Oh,
Yeah, he
yeah,
was
we
really
are
good on
seeing a
Winter
Daredevil.
Soldier.
Ban on the Star-Lord, though. I don't even think we saw the
Yeah,
Star-Lord last
Star-Lord.
game from Academy.
Interesting.
Very interesting ban.
And the Loki ban.
Loki ban
Okay.
coming from Academy.
Mm-hmm. Of course,
Interesting
Daredevil's-
bans from both teams. I don't know if this is a comp 40K Vibes are going to lock in, but it is an interesting comp to say the least. Solo tank and triple DPS,
Yeah,
probably
and-
trying to lock down these choke points.
Oh,
with
okay, there you
Squirrel.
go. There you go.
Okay, we are going to go double tank.
They're, I
Alright.
think they were just so that
Okay.
they don't get banned.
Emma Mag, a classic.
Yeah.
Very strong front line, going to be very oppressive, very hard to deal with. Especially with Emma being a really great answer to dive still, even after all the nerfs. Looks like both teams. Looks like Academy's going to stick with triple heals. It's been working for them all game.
Yep.
Along with the Spider Islands convoy map.
I
Despite
mean,
every
it's-
match they play on this coming to almost going to double overtime, being a tie on that
Yeah.
second point there.
Yeah.
They always bring it out.
Mm-hmm.
Academy is going to start on the defense here, though.
I'm curious to see if 40K Vibes will do anything different to maybe push up more than the other teams that have played against Academy. I mean, Academy has just been so hard to deal with their Black Panther now gone. I feel like the game has changed. You know what I'm saying? Because that
Yeah.
Black Panther was so aggressive and so oppressive. So. Giggle monsters over there.
Emma Mag is a very oppressive front line if not dealt with correctly.
Yeah.
I do wonder if I'm going to see some die switchers from both teams because they both look like they don't really have the ability
wow.
to put... Ooh, never mind. I need to stop talking. Instant pick on that Emma.
Yeah. Oh,
Ooh,
wow.
Bucky
Dude,
got
the-
right back. They're down 2 now, 40K.
Yeah, and just going in there with that shotgun Punisher. Also very oppressive.
Kind of looking to play passive here from Academy. Not really pushing up, knowing that they only really have 1 tank.
Wow. And then
Great
the moon.
KO
The moon.
from Moon Knight and Punisher.
Pushing them forward.
40K down 4, forced to regroup or stagger.
Mhm.
Pretty dominant opening from Academy here.
So
That
far,
point's
yes.
probably going to walk right back to the start.
And that's interesting. They've already swapped off of.
Early cloak ult
wow.
to try and walk in and take space.
Yeah.
I do wonder if they're going to punish the dive.
Yeah,
here,
that's what
though.
I was
Oh,
thinking.
Amazing
The
bubble
Punisher
from their
shotgun
Magneto.
coming in immediately.
That's great.
Oh,
Ooh,
the moon.
Wow. They got haunted by the moon.
Wow. Okay.
Emote from that Emma.
The emote, yeah.
Kind of deserved. They almost got all of Academy
And this guy's
for a team
wow.
like there.
This Moon Knight has really good aim. Just hitting a lot of headshots.
I'm seeing great game sense from both of these Moon Knight players here, actually.
Yeah.
Looks like they. Looks like they're going. Looks like you're calling out their TP right now.
Calling out their TP.
Might have
Let's
been
go.
Might have been playing crazy mind games right now.
They're getting in their mind, man. They don't know what's happening.
Mantis ult to try and push into point here. 40K Vibes was trying to push very hard for this first
Oh,
point
good
with
sleep.
2 minutes on the clock.
Magneto
ult out
going
early.
straight to that
Ooh,
Luna.
Solo ult
Wow.
onto that Luna
Yeah.
for a very easy pick. Punisher ult coming
Punisher ult,
online.
I think they have point,
with
yeah.
the Moon Knight ult. Triple kill from Punisher. That might be
That's
a
back to
full
theirs.
team onto 40K. Full team wipe.
And they still have both support ults. I mean, they have 2 support ults.
They have 2 support
Mm.
ults. Just think about Rocket's ult though is it gets focused so quickly that
Yeah.
it's not always reliable.
Mm-hmm. And they do have that Punisher.
But the
and
damage boost from both Rocket ult and Mantis ult might just be the key to them.
Oh,
breaking
wow, the
through
Punisher got
Vibes'
taken out.
Double tank defense here.
And the ult
Early
up there
Punisher
immediately?
ult from 40K Vibes. Looking for picks onto support.
gonna say, we
not
gotta
able
see
to
a
get it
support
because the
ult
Luna.
immediately.
Amazing counter ult from Luna.
Yep.
Frank
Oh,
actually
wow.
dies.
And he actually
Wow.
goes down.
But it does look like
They-
Academy burned through both of their
Yeah, they
support
double
ults to
ulted.
live that Punisher ult there. So pretty good trade from 40K Vibes, honestly.
Oh, if this Luna dies, that'd be really bad.
She has Rocket Beacon.
Okay. That was an unfortunate ult from Emma. Immediately got taken down.
They do have Moon Knight ult though, but 40K might try to use this Cloak and Dagger ult to push in like they did last time. Start the whole fight again.
Mm.
Very interesting. I said Hella swap. I did not notice that. Very interesting. 40K Vibes trying to go back to playing more poke to counter their triple support.
What happened? I don't. Oh, was
ult
that
from Moon Knight.
Yeah.
Looks like they did go Namor Hella. The team up isn't as impressive as it used to be, but it is still pretty good.
Mm-hmm. And Academy's just locking it in here, just staying tight to this
Academy
point.
playing some really great defense right now.
Not getting pushed back, and that's it.
Looks like no
2
support
seconds.
for 40K Vibes.
Wow.
Then that's just going to be it.
Let's see what Academy can do on the other side.
Amazing
or
defense from
40K Vibes.
Academy. Didn't even get to first point.
180 ping. Hmm. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, in our game, we just like had a huge lag spike. And I just like died. It's that ASU Wi-Fi, that college school Wi-Fi. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm interested to see that Ultron and the Punisher, just to see how that goes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And even off BP, that Punisher is still getting a ton of final hits, still putting in work. I mean, no. Oh wow. Yeah, they're just pushing them back. It seems like 40k vibes. Yeah. And they're just struggling to do any damage. I mean, this Angela is getting crazy heals. A dive might work here, but I mean, they are just getting dominated right now. And this Emma's back here. Oh, well, with the Ultron ult. That was a great ult. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yes, immediately. They have to. Oh, wow. And again, just that getting in there shotgun headshotting is brutal. Brutal for them. Oh, wow. Hello gets a great pick, but... No, it looks like they're going to hold this for now. And this Angela's gone too. 2 minutes left, and they're not pushing it forward yet. This hella could get headshots. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I agree. Mm-hmm. Wow. And their whole team falls again. But now they have both of two support ults again. Meanwhile. Mm-hmm. But they also have two support ults, 40k vibes, so it's really a toss-up. I mean, they're gonna have to push hard. They have maybe 2 pushes left, so let's see. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Wow. The Luna ulted way too late. Everybody's... And they double ult as well. Uh-oh. I think this is it. Yeah, they can't do anything about that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the... Mm-hmm. Dive would be helpful, maybe if somebody could play Spider-Man. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They go again, correct? Alright.
I just turned it. Oh. Yeah, I just turned it off and I just turned it back on.
Alrighty.
Welcome back. We are playing our first domination game of this tournament. Very interesting. Most teams just gentlemen's to not go domination
Yeah.
at all.
This time they didn't mind. They clearly they were just tired, and they were down to play anything at this point. So
looks like
domination to switch it up.
40K is opting to ban the Black Panther off the rip. It looks like, and the Gambit ban
valid.
again from Academy.
Wow.
It's like they weren't even planning on playing Gambit to begin with, though. They're both
No,
looks like
it's
both
really
teams are going to
interesting,
open
yeah.
up with Deadpool and triple heals. Interesting.
And they go for Punisher.
They go for Punisher
Wow.
over
They
Mantis.
really want to just minimize that specific person's like arsenal.
Yeah. I mean, when
I'm
you're
so
the best
interested,
player
yeah.
there and you're really good at two really oppressive characters like Black Panther and Punisher,
Yeah.
it would make sense to get target banned twice.
I'm curious to see what they go for a third option, considering they target ban this man twice. Let's see.
Let's see what we see from Fried Chicken here. Oh, opting to play heals instead of
Fried Chicken,
Indra 10 here.
And Sire has not picked yet.
Looks like we
That
are
is
going
the person
to
that is the most
see-
oppressive so far.
Looks like we are
Star-Lord.
going to see the
All right.
Angela from Academy right off the
Oh.
rip here. It is interesting watching both teams not being able to pick a specific attack or defensive
Yeah.
comp, knowing how domination works. You still have to get to that point, and if you don't have the damage to get to that point, then you definitely
Exactly.
won't have the sustain to hold it.
Mm-hmm.
They are just now realizing they're playing domination.
Yeah.
I do
It's
not blame them.
hilarious.
I don't like domination, and apparently a lot of other people don't here too.
You know what? I gotta say, I don't mind domination. I really don't. Mainly because, like, if you really cook the other team, then it goes by really quickly. So that's like my favorite part of it. But you know, sometimes
That is true. The map choice here is interesting, though. It is that they're playing on Wakanda. I think this is Brennan T'Challa is what it's called. This is the... Okay, this is actually a really interesting map because the center pillar there can actually be destroyed mid-match, and it opens up the bottom floor. So the space in this map changes a lot. Some walls come up. It's going to be really interesting to see the teams play around that here.
Let's see.
Academy is solo tanking again with just the Angela.
Yeah.
I do wonder if that's going to work in domination. I don't think so, but we've seen them pull off a lot of things I didn't think they were going to do.
Yeah. And that
It's like
Namor
Angela is trying
really
to get a
in
pick
trouble.
onto this
Nice
Namor
line.
pretty early. They are going hella Namor, maybe trying to abuse that team up in case
Yeah.
Academy plays dive.
Mm-hmm.
Even with the nerfs, still a very oppressive duo that can just completely choke you out of a point.
Absolutely.
Looks like 40K Vibes did take the point here. Academy kind of backing up to regroup.
Mm-hmm.
I do wonder if any team is going to go destroy the center pillar, or if it's just going to happen naturally over the course of the fight. When you destroy that pillar, you get access to the bottom of the map, and then some walls come up that can also help better protect you.
And there's a health pack down there.
And there is a health pack down there.
Always useful.
Oh, here we go. Center pillar
There you go.
destroyed.
Yeah. Oh,
Looks like
wow,
Angela might get picked off
wow.
here, though. And that's
Just out of
Squid from the
position there
team
from the
up.
healers.
Luna trying her best to keep the team
Yeah.
alive, but they're dropping
Good
like
freeze, but
flies.
That's not
wow.
enough. They're backing up now.
Great fight from 40K Vibes.
Maybe domination is 40K Vibes'
Yeah.
vibe.
No, I think they just had to stop taking Academy to Tokyo 2099.
Yeah, I mean, as we know, Academy has been at Tokyo 2099 almost. I think every single.
I think they've played it 4 matches in a row, and they have not lost yet on Tokyo. They have not lost yet on Tokyo 2099 Spider Islands.
Perhaps they need to adjust, just from playing so much Tokyo 99. But
40K continuing to hold this
Oh,
point up
wow.
to 70%. Huge ult from Namor,
That
but
was
no
pretty good,
picks
but that-
unfortunately due to the lunar count, due to the Mantis counter ulting.
yeah, the Mantis counter was huge there to save them. Oh my goodness! And again, they get
Wow. Cloak even being able to come out
destroyed
for a
again
bit there.
here.
Wow, wow.
Yeah.
40K is kind of rolling Academy right now. They
Do
do
you-
have Phoenix ult, and they are going to get Strange ult soon.
Do you think it would be different if Academy's Sire had Punisher here? I'm curious.
It's really hard to say because this match isn't going the way I thought it was at all.
No,
Academy
yeah,
not being able to get a
exactly.
single possession at that point.
Academy got swept there. So I'm curious to see if they're gonna change anything up. Maybe if Sire's gonna switch off of Hella.
I
into
do
something
wonder
else.
if they are going to switch to a dive comp because we
Um,
have seen Academy do really well with those so far.
Exactly. Yeah.
But then 40K is also still playing Hella Namor, which is probably the best 2 DPS duo you can do to counter dive.
Yep.
Both
Let's
teams
see that.
opting
They've
to
only
play hard
gotten
poke
one
here.
kill. The other team, 40K vibes.
Yeah, 40K
Yeah.
only took 1 death that whole game, being that Namor that was caught out of position by Angela at the very start. But even despite that, he's 11-1.
Yeah, Academy needs to learn how to.
Oh,
Or, yeah,
we
Academy, they
have
need
we
to
have
fix-
both
they
teams have gone
push up.
Hella Namor. Interesting.
Again?
They're Hella player opting to. Ooh, we are going to see dive from Academy.
Interesting, yeah. They did so well Oh, I see. Okay. And Strange almost has ult too. Mm-hmm.
Very
Complete
interesting
change
switch
up in
up
the
from
comp.
Academy here. Probably trying to catch 40K off guard.
Yeah, probably.
Because they've been playing the same comp pretty much all tournament. They're actually
Yeah.
off triple heals.
They are. you're
Academy is
right.
off triple heals for the first time. 40K finally breaking through that. Seeing some interesting callouts from across the room over here.
Oh, wow. Yeah. And this Hell
Yeah,
is.
both teams
aim is
basically
just really
opting
good,
for a
though, as
mirror
well.
match in both heals and DPS here. The only difference being they are Strange Venom and 40K is
Wow, and it
on
seems.
Mag and Emma. Hella looking for a double kill here. Does not get it.
It seems again 40K is just running them through here.
Just one more, and it looks like they might. Venom trying to stall point for as long as he can, but
Yeah, I
I
don't
think
think
he
he
might die
gets
for
any
it
kills,
here.
though.
Ooh,
wow.
barely.
Oh.
Ooh, almost getting away with it.
Wow.
Oh wow, wow.
Again,
that was a
40K
great
vibes
team
just going
focus
through
there
them.
from Academy onto that Namor. Wonder if Academy is gonna opt to kind of maybe portal here early to try and break through 40K's momentum. Because they do need to take this map,
Wow.
or they'll have to go. They do need to take this
Yeah.
map if they want to go on to the next one.
And again, this Hella's aim is just crazy good.
Really great controller
Yeah.
aim with no aim assist.
Oh, wow, that
huge
could be
ult from
huge, yeah.
Namor. No picks though.
They're getting
Looks
pretty
like
low,
they
though.
did bait out the cloak ult.
And the Strange ult into them
The
too.
Strange
but
ult and the
they
Hell
have
ult
cloak.
are out right now. It's basically just an
Oh,
ultimate
wow.
trading game going on right now.
Mhm.
Luna ult is coming online. Everyone is putting out everything. I think the only thing we have left is Emma to ult. Join the party. Oh, yep, there it is.
Wow, yeah, you're right.
there it is.
Holy.
Both teams opting to put everything they have into this one fight, so they're both down in. Oh, and yeah,
Yeah, and
there's
I
one
think
more
this
Hella
Emma's
ult
got
for
it,
good
yep.
measure. Oh, we did see a
Wow.
pick from that Hella ult. Double kill from the Hella ult, actually. Academy down 4, still unable to take point.
No.
I think
wonder if they're going to
may-
change their team comp at all. No,
I
they're
think
stuck
they might
in-
be going for a portal. Hella may be looking to
No.
stop that before they can get it off. No portal from Academy. Interesting. Is that opting to try and brute force? Maybe they're saving the portal for an overtime if they think they can get it. Oh, whoa, portal here. Whoa, whoa.
Something a little different here, huh?
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay. It's different. I like it. Let's see if they get anything off of
Curious
it.
to see what they get, yeah.
Opting to go from the spawn portal to portaling maybe 20 meters.
They're
to
putting
point.
all their eggs in this basket here. I
Looks
wonder
like
if
they
it'll pay
were
off.
able to get the overtime. Venom solo stalling on point. Gonna have to
Wow.
jump off here soon, unfortunately, though. Just putting
This
out
Moon
too
Knight
much
with
damage.
his ult, he's creeping
Moon Knight
up,
is
but-
looking for this ult. Maybe
Oh,
after
he
he
could
gets
kill
a
that
pick onto
Hella.
this Hella.
Oh, just barely.
Ooh, cloak ult. Ooh, they double support ulted.
Oh, that's a
the
good
moon
ult.
is
That's a good
haunting
ult.
them. Ooh, double kill. Triple kill, maybe? Yes, it looks
Yep.
like it is going
Yep.
to be a triple kill onto that Magneto.
And this
Maybe even a
Namor's just
quad.
gone.
Wow.
They've got point.
Full wipe from Academy. That
Yeah.
portal was an amazing momentum shift. I think it's just what they needed to break through 40K vibes.
Absolutely. And this is looking kind of bad for 40K vibes. I mean, their supports don't really, they're not anywhere near ult. In Academy, they have that Luna ult.
You have that Luna ult.
Almost
They
there,
don't
right?
have that rocket ult, which the damage boost was very instrumental in that last fight.
Yeah.
But Cloak and Luna do build their
wow,
ults.
that mag.
Ooh, Hella putting out some serious headshots here.
Yeah.
I do wonder. Ooh, she is going to hit the ult right on cue. Trying to
Something
keep
big
them
just
in
happened.
that corner with that splash damage. Looks like she isn't going to
Doesn't
get a
take
pick
out
here,
that-
but she
no.
is going to decisively push them back really far.
Yeah.
Moon Knight with another
Moon Knight
ult
with ult back
already.
in there.
Huge ult from Namor.
there
Doesn't
goes.
get any
Yep.
picks.
Put it
Moon
down.
Knight ult right on their head with the
Wow.
strange ult. Wow.
With the strange, oh my goodness.
Wow, I am
Oh, wow, he
I am
goes
watching
down,
a
but-
different Academy play right now.
But there's only two on point.
Oh, looks like they are
Wait.
going to lose point despite all of. Oh, wait. Venom on
Venom
point
has
with
ult.
the
He's
ult
gonna
to
use
stall. But he opts for hitting
Slight
the ult
miss.
early instead of stalling for longer. I think he's waiting for his team, but has to step up, unfortunately.
Oh.
We are going to get overtime here, however, because they did touch point above
Yeah.
97%.
And everybody's typing GG. I think they're, yep.
I think.
That's
I
this
don't
round
think.
for them.
Ooh, amazing double kill from that Luna at the end there. Wow.
That was good, yeah.
That was an amazing switch up for 40k vibes. I think domination really was the play, kind of switch up Academy from those convoy maps that have
I
been
wonder-
playing every single game.
Yeah, I wonder. Now, Academy last time they didn't care which map was basically banned. Like the domination, they didn't mind. I wonder if they're gonna come back and now they're gonna be like, all right, get rid of all the domination maps.
I do wonder. I mean, maybe we'll even play domination again with 40k vibes, kind of knowing, okay, we kind of rolled them on here. Let's try and run this back, maybe on a different map.
Yeah, yeah. Alrighty.
All right, welcome back. We are on Midtown.
Yes.
Very good map for Penny, Groot, and Moon Knight, Squirrel Girl, all those characters that thrive in choke points.
Mm-hmm.
Really interesting to see what we go here.
Really
Looks
interesting.
like both teams are going to opt for the same bans, Black Panther, Gambit. I do wonder if Academy is going to ban Mantis.
I don't know. They did so well without the Punisher. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah,
Immediately
instant
they
Punisher
insta-locked
ban.
it. I mean,
Looks like they might be planning on playing Penny here, though. This is one
Yeah.
of Penny's. I think this is her best convoy map.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. I think this is her best convoy map because especially on points 1 and 3,
Mhm.
1 and 2. I can't count today.
Yeah.
Points 1 and 2, Penny can be very oppressive and just absolutely choke you out.
I find it so interesting that they decided to go convoy
Ooh,
again.
interesting. Gambit and Emma ban from
Yeah.
Academy.
Okay.
They finally don't ban the Loki and they insta-lock Loki.
They want to talk to the moon over here.
Running it back with Hela Namor. They have no interest in playing against Dive.
No. Now they're locked in on Loki, it seems.
It's like they're going Strange and Mag for tank, and then Loki, Cloak for heals.
Yep.
Academy going right back to their favorite. Triple heals, it looks like. Double DPS, solo tank with Strange.
Yep.
Very interesting to see now that both teams properly know what each other is trying to accomplish with their comp, but they're going to try and play around
Yeah.
that better.
Uh-huh.
Amazing adaptation from 40k Vibes last game.
Absolutely. I mean, they picked up on that the Punisher was the specific problem immediately. And they said, all right, get him
They
out.
adapted real quick.
Yeah.
And
so.
taking Academy of Domination was also really
wow.
smart.
We haven't seen a Sire go Human Torch. Oh, okay, never mind.
Well, he's not committing to the bit.
Seemed like it for a second, but sticking to the main meta here with Phoenix.
This very first stroke on Midtown is really interesting because there's only one flank path
Hawkeye
around the
now.
right, and it's very it's
Hawkeye.
a Hawkeye coming out.
Okay.
Okay.
And someone else swapped to their Moon Knight, so let's see this.
Yeah, this first choke point can be very difficult to get through sometimes. I do wonder how many resources they're gonna have to dump in to get past.
Yeah.
Or Academy might just let them have it. It looks like.
Yeah, it looks like they're really
opting
getting
to
pushed
push
back
that
already. I
far
mean, their
forward.
Moon Knight's dead.
Despite 40k having
Coming
two
back, though.
tanks, they're able to take space really well.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Because, like, the shaders are loading in.
Very interesting position from 40k Vibes Hell out there, doing a position on that bridge. Looks like they do get past that first choke point.
And again, that Moon Knight goes down immediately.
Wow!
He might,
Ooh,
wow!
Strange getting absolutely mauled by their team.
They might have to change their team comp
Great.
here. I mean, they're getting
wow.
steamrolled.
Academy might have to change something up here. Their
40k
their
Vibes
classic
is
isn't
doing
really
crazy
working right
work.
now. I think 40k has finally found the way to break through that oppressive triple heals comp. Academy opting not to change though.
No.
Pretty quick first point for 40k Vibes. Still
Yeah.
5 minutes. 20
5
seconds
minutes
on the clock.
All right. Oh my. Team's getting passionate. They really want these 3D printed trophies.
They are pretty cool trophies.
I want one too. They look quite nice.
Both teams opting to really play poke and not really commit here other than the Moon Knight ult, which he gets back so much, I don't even know if you can call it a real commitment.
No, yeah.
Ooh, Moon
Wow.
Knight using
And again,
rocket
that
beacon.
I mean, those Namor
seeing
squids are really messing
amazing
him up.
target priority.
Yeah, and they're getting
from
pushed
40K
back.
Here. Phoenix ult going off.
Doesn't
Not
really hit
getting
anyone.
Any takes from it, unfortunately, though.
Amazing cloak and dagger. I mean,
It looks like the amp is up, but it is going to get focused by the team real
Yeah.
quick. Ooh, huge ult from Strange. Huge ult from Strange. 2 picks on the
Takes
40k
down.
Vibes. 3 picks on the 40k Vibes. About to be
Yeah, they're
four
getting pushed
picks.
back.
Wow. I think it's basically a team wipe for Academy.
and cloak and dagger still thriving somewhere. Oh no. Heartbreaking.
Mag ult is online. I wonder if he's going to save it for this Luna ult here. That's one of the best uses for Magneto's ult is just shutting down other support ultimates. And
Yeah.
especially like Star-Lord and Punisher can be
Yeah.
really annoying to deal with if a Magneto is tracking your ult.
Oh wow, and Moon Knight goes down again. I think they
Moon
need
Knight
to
is getting
swap soon
singled
because
out
they
now.
keep.
He might need to swap now. It's
Yeah.
not really working anymore. Might just drop the ult and then run back to spawn or something.
Almost seems like this Luna might ult.
Luna
If
is
she
holding on
ults, that would
ult
be
for a while
kind of
here. I
bad.
do expect to see it soon.
Yeah. If she ults now, it'd be kind of bad.
They do have
Good freeze.
beacons, so they can kind of play a bit more aggressive.
Oh,
here.
wow.
Luna might, ooh,
Oh
he
my,
gets behind
that was close.
cover. That was real close. Strange popping that shield at the perfect moment, thankfully.
Yeah. Uh-oh. All
Namor
good.
getting no picks on his ult.
No.
Phoenix getting no picks on his ult.
And my goodness, they're pushing up
Moon
again.
Knight
Just
getting
with
a kill with not the ult, but the boomerangs.
Yeah.
Everyone's kind of just throwing everything out here, hoping to get a pick to turn this fight in their favor. Luna ult is going to come out. Instant mag ult to counter.
Yep.
Ooh,
Yo!
nice.
Got slam dunked on. Oh my goodness.
Looks like Luna did get res, but it was not in time to not
Academy's
stagger their
pushing
entire
through.
team. I think 40K is going to get this point here. Another
Wonder if
pick
they'll
onto their
notice
rocket
this.
from that Magneto.
Wow. And two of them die late. I mean, yeah.
They stagger
That's too
themselves
bad.
pretty bad. They are going to get the second point here.
4 minutes to push up to the next point.
Yeah, and Cart walks forward like a good 20 meters.
It's like the
here,
Strange
I
dies,
think.
but it's fine.
So it's just free distance so they can get. Strange is probably going to
Yeah,
die
he's
here.
gone.
Can't retreat to the spawn room in time. Wow. Not looking great for Academy. But still opting to keep the triple heals comp. I think 40K Vibes just realized that, hey, if we can just output enough damage that they can't keep up with, it doesn't matter how many support ults they farm. They're going to be dead anyways.
Mm-hmm.
And they can just shut down the amplifier so quickly that they basically only have 2 support ults.
Oh, wow.
Neither of them being even close to being online right now.
Yeah.
Their mag is doing a great job of anchoring right now.
Oh.
Huge ult from Strange onto 4 members
Really good
of
ult.
40K. Unfortunately,
Loki's
no
still
picks,
alive,
just kinda
but
pushes the team back.
This
Looks like
Namor's
Strange might get a
gone.
pick on the Namor here.
Yeah.
Able to close it out. Holding shield. Yeah. His team isn't with him, but
Academy-
they're struggling
oh,
to
he's so
Ooh, they
low.
got
Okay,
the
there
pick.
it
They actually
goes.
traded, it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, Moon Knight got a pick onto their Strange.
Moon Knight has ult again, so does
But Academy
Namor
is going
and
to start
Rocket.
pushing that cart back, unfortunately.
Wow. Their ult economy is up right now. They are really
very
good. He
up.
swapped to Bucky. Oh.
Interesting Bucky swap.
Yeah.
From 40K.
I don't mind it. I'm curious to see what'll happen. I mean, we saw him absolutely cook on Bucky earlier. His aim is crazy.
I think Moon Knight is looking to haunt someone.
Yeah, probably.
Khonshu is
Same
itching
goes
to
for this
drop on
Namor.
everyone right now.
Ready to drop a little whale on
Oh,
him.
Mantis ult coming out, actually. There's
Oh,
the
whoa.
Moon. Loki ult to copy Cloak ult.
I don't know
think is
about the
what-
Moon Knight
looks like
ult,
Loki
but-
copy Cloak ult.
They're getting pushed back now. Oh.
Interesting ult from Namor. Unfortunately, not able to get any picks off. He actually dies for that, it looks like. 40K is going to use another
Someone needs to
support
deal
ult
with
on
this
their close
Namor.
to try and keep this point pushing.
Yeah.
They almost have it there.
Seems they're getting staggered right now. Oh,
Oh,
they
we
strange
did see
portal.
the portal from 40K.
Oh, wow, this
Interesting.
Moon Knight's
Trying
gone.
to keep up the momentum. Moon Knight holding on for dear
Wait,
life.
how is
Mag
Moon Knight
ult
still
again.
alive?
Wow, wow.
Okay, there goes Moon Knight. Really late. Took off. Wow.
Portal
That,
is still open, but it does look like 40K
That
is
took
going
off
to
so
full
much
push
time.
this convoy.
oh, wow.
Bucky's
And
about
they
to get
barely.
old.
They
Are
can't.
Ooh, Bucky's starting.
Uh-oh.
Bucky's
Uh-oh.
starting.
And this Bucky's.
Ooh, is he going to get it?
Oh, no.
No, he does
Oh,
not
no.
get the second ult, unfortunately.
The whiffs. Oh, no.
I think that whiffed ult might have cost them that fight, but they still have a
Yeah.
minute 15.
They still have a minute 15.
Still
No
have a minute
portal,
15, so
though.
as long as they don't stagger too bad, they can still make one good push here. They're
Exactly.
gonna get Loki ult soon, and they might. They should
Strange
also get
ult.
Cloak ult this next team fight.
Interesting that
Very
they strange ult.
interesting what both teams do here.
They need to go for those supports. They're just doing way too much healing. And
Yeah,
Ooh.
I mean that's
the
why you
Namor went
Academy
down.
opting to swap to Jeff. Interesting.
Jeff,
here.
probably just to get out there quicker. I mean, they're ulting again.
Again, Academy doing a great job of holding this last point here.
Uh huh.
40 seconds on the clock.
40 seconds.
They have no strange portal. Oh, I lied. No, I do
Oh
not think.
my
I don't
goodness.
think they have strange portal. I think they.
The Academy, it seems like they're holding off.
The Academy is gonna hold this pretty well, and
Yeah.
on it, I don't think
this
they get
strange
this
is so
without a
far up,
portal.
and they're
Loki
ulting into it.
ults. Strange ult coming out.
They really need to take care of these supports that are on the
Oh, wait.
academy.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
That's big.
That was huge.
That's big for
that was
40K vibes.
literally
Is
it.
that it?
They just got one
That's
pick
it.
in the wow.
All right.
One
Let's
pick
see what
and
happens on the
entire
next
fight was
round.
over.
Did it aging? Oh. I think we both are. Huh? No, not right now. But yeah, it's probably just quiet. Okay.
He is opting to go Squirrel Girl here and Moon Knight for their DPS. Two characters that really excel on this map's stroke points. Interesting, no Penny plays from either side. I'm kind of sad.
Yeah. Maybe they just don't feel confident enough with Penny.
That is true with the removal of Rocket Network. While it wasn't a great hit to Penny's viability in the meta, it does make her a bit harder to play. You have to play around that one nest instead of having those two.
Yeah. But they decide on Squirrel Girl, so I'm curious to see. We've never seen him pull out Squirrel Girl. Squirrel Girl is pretty
I don't think
easy
we've
to
seen
use, but
a Squirrel Girl all tournament.
no, probably not. I mean,
Adam triple heals? No. Okay,
Understandable,
They went back to
but-
Luna. I thought I was gonna see some pretty banger Adam gameplay.
yeah, they're really sticking to these triple heals. I almost wonder if maybe they should swap to something else for more damage, but
I mean, it depends on how they want to push this point.
Yeah.
Whether they want to brute force it by just healing their tank and just forcing their way through, or
Mhm.
if they're trying to actually kill the enemy team and then make space between teams.
yeah. Again, oh wow, Squirrel got a kill on their Hella.
Early pick on the Hella, instant swap to Bucky. Very interesting here.
Yeah.
Both teams opting to play Strange. But Academy still on solo tank. Doreen Green with the triple kill. There's not really much you can do when she can just sit around a corner on this map and just mash nuts at the floor. There's not really much you can do.
Yeah, it does seem she's going crazy right now, but with the inclusion of Bucky, I'm curious to see what'll happen
It's
now.
being a very polarizing map for a lot of characters.
Yeah.
I think this is the first time we're seeing them properly play around its strengths, though.
Yeah.
So they are going to get a very easy first point here.
It seems, yeah.
Stalling at 3 meters before.
Oh, wow,
Ooh,
that
wow.
Luna's-
Luna,
oh,
ooh,
wow.
Luna gets res by Rocket Beacon, though, I think.
Probably, but still,
like
again, that
Cloak
Bucky
trying to get a
putting in
Cloak.
work. But they get pointed. Oh, wow.
Looks like the Mantis ult is coming out, including the Moon
I'm
Knight
curious
ult.
to
Cloak
see, yeah,
ult
I was going to see
counter.
if Cloak's going to ult into that.
It's very interesting seeing these fights go from everyone building their ultimates to everyone dumping their ultimates
Yeah,
at
just they
once.
all just dump it at the same time, and it seems like
Rocket
40K
ult's going
vibes
to come
is
out
going
instantly.
through. Yeah.
Looks like 40K is going to push point back a bit.
That was
and
an
destroy that
unfortunate rocket
amplifier.
ult.
Ooh, full wipe from
Yeah.
40K onto Academy.
Unfortunate rocket ult, but they do have their Luna ult cooking up. So, and 40K vibes has no
Ooh.
ult, so
It's like the Kraken impact is online. Let's
Mhm.
see what they choose to do with it. Probably going to look to pull a tank out of position here
Yeah.
and then instantly ult them.
Oh, wow.
Wow, great pick on that Luna. Wow.
almost got her. Almost got her.
Barely caught her out.
If he would have uppercutted her, I'm curious as to why he didn't. Maybe he was just
Think he might be-
confident.
oh, Luna ult
Oh,
trying to
wow.
push in.
Yeah.
Ooh!
Oh my goodness.
Magneto was
And-
having none of that. Strange ult. Ooh, Bucky
Wow.
ult is coming out.
And it seems that
Oh,
40K
wait,
vibes
that's
again
one.
just gets
That's
through
three.
them.
Three.
Oh.
Caught another Kraken impact. I don't think he's going to be able to finish a kill onto the Rocket here, though,
No, Buck-
unfortunately. Still
And
3
Bucky's
great kills coming out from
Completely
Academy.
fine.
Trash talking now, apparently. While we are down, too. Interesting.
Yeah. No, but 40K vibes is holding this really well. I really didn't expect them
I
to
thought
do
they were
this
gonna
much
walk it
right now.
straight to. I thought they were gonna get first point real
Yeah,
quick.
considering how it went, but I think it was that Bucky swap is just crazy. I mean, The bionic hook was promised to him. What can
Yeah.
you do? Oh wow.
Ooh, Moon Knight dying here after ulting.
Yeah.
They do have their Cloak and Dagger ult though, and they do have Academy does have their Rocket ult still.
Interesting. They swapped to Iron Man. I thought they weren't doing very bad, but I guess they felt something
Iron Man
different.
swap. Okay.
And again, 40k
Interesting.
vibes is just going through it. I mean,
do wonder what kind of Iron Man they're gonna play. Whether they're gonna try to flank or they're just gonna try and farm ult the whole time.
I'm
There's so many
curious.
different ways you can play
They're gonna
this
portal,
character.
right? I mean,
Are
they not? No.
We are probably going to see a portal here from. I think they need a portal. I don't think they can get. Okay, they do secure the overtime. With
the Iron Man couldn't get
last
into it.
second touch from the Iron Man. Wow.
And the ults.
Oh
Bucky-
wait. Oh, Bucky's starting. Bucky,
Oh, no,
unable
he
to
can't
get
capitalize.
even one
That's too
kill
bad.
though. Actually dies for overextending.
They got another support ult going in. I think they're just gonna try
Academy
to just.
putting everything they can into this point hold.
I'm curious if that was the move because now they
If
have
Academy's
they
unable to
have
break
that
through here, I
Mantis
think
ult.
that is it for them for this tournament. Literally match point here. 'Cause they are able to gain some ground though. I think they will secure this first point. Ooh,
Barely.
portal?
Let's see.
Portal?
Ooh!
Wow.
Did they?
Wow, huge train.
Wow! Are you kidding me?
I did not think that was going to happen.
And he's blocking off heals from the Mantis, making sure that nobody gets anything.
Isolate, amazing isolate on the Mantis.
And he's dunking on that.
choosing
Yep.
to solo ult the Luna
Wow.
again. He's I think he's
they're
only
still
ulted
hanging
that
on.
Luna this entire round.
Is that
Wow,
it? I
they
mean,
are
it's just that
still
strange.
hanging on. We're going for a
They
long
can't even portal.
overtime here.
Wow.
Wow.
Are you kidding me? Dude, this is an upset. What?
That was insane.
0-3. After they 0-3 40k
0-3
vibes, that's
after
so
getting rolled
surprising.
First game.
Wow.
They really just needed that mental shift onto
Are
that
you-
domination
that's
map. And then it
crazy.
just snowballed.
I can't believe that.
Wow.
Damn. Yeah.
Was I? I don't think I was talking. No, I complimented the Mantis.
There was, I don't know why the Mantis was Yeah, but my friend texted me that. Oh, are we live? Wait.
Yes.
Are we gone?
Everyone get in, bro.
Everyone get in. You guys are a team.
We should probably like
This
move
is
out
team.
here. Let me get out of here.
Wasting my bad
Get
side.
the cripple in. Come on, Jonathan.
It's not my name, but
I'm standing out of frame.
Yeah, I know,
It's
right?
alright.
That's fine.
All right, you were team captain.
Yes.
Cool. What's your team name? Who did you play?
We are the Academy, and I played Mantis.
I played Doctor Strange.
I was Moon Knight.
Luna Snow and like a little bit of Spider-Man, you know.
Yeah.
The BP.
I played Rocket.
Well, get in the frame, bro.
Not enough fucking room. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess I will just stand outside of frame. Actually, I'm not
Yeah.
that important. I noticed you guys played triple heals the entire time. That was just a plan off the rip, or that's just how it worked out?
So basically, the guy in the glasses on the far right there, we taught him, or he taught him right there how to play Marvel Rivals last night. And so he only
That's
knows how to play
hilarious.
Rocket.
Only knows how to
Really?
So, and this guy right here, he was taught how to play this game last night as well. He has a little bit of Overwatch experience though, but
Okay.
so
Got you.
Okay.
yeah, and so he only knew how to play Rocket. He only knew how to play like Angela and Strange, but he always said he said as Strange, and then you only know how to play what? Like Moon Knight. Yeah, me and the guy right there, we're like the guys who play
Okay.
Rivals. It was
Rank one,
originally
Star-Lord. What was your peak rank? Eternity. Okay.
You're holding.
Yeah,
the
you do
mic.
have to.
You're holding it. Rank 1 Star-Lord last season.
Damn.
Rank
Wow.
3 now.
Okay.
They kind of dethroned me.
Hey,
That's
good
kinda
shit though.
interesting
Good
to see
shit.
Star
Nice,
Wars
nice,
is.
That's
nice.
about it though.
Did you expect that you were just gonna start getting target banned after that first match where you ran our shit?
Dude, that was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I gotta say, I'm really proud of this team. I was not expecting us to do good at all. I was expecting him to throw. I was expecting him to throw. Maybe that was. We all thought he was gonna throw, but he actually played good, except for the Luna Magneto ult stuff.
You guys all did great.
Y'all all
That was
did
an
great.
amazing
Yeah, no,
performance
yeah.
From you guys.
That
It
was
was just that domination switch up, kind of just.
Yeah,
It kind of just snowballed after
we
that.
thought that was gonna be our strong.
Well, we just
Really?
needed, all we needed was just a tight map. Like that was just like, if it was open space, we were kind of effed. But like,
Yeah.
Should have banned Loki again at the end.
Mm.
Because that Loki
I don't.
shit,
I,
the Loki payload.
we should have just left. Gambit. I think we should have just left Gambit open and banned Loki and Emma.
Loki into more, because those things all over the map.
They did not play. They did not pick Gambit. And even
No.
actually-
Well,
I
he
think-
never.
Banned Gambit every
Bro,
Well,
single.
they never pre-selected.
I mean, like when I play, I always ban Gambit. Like I'm never gonna play
Gambit's
against.
Understandable.
I'm
He's
just
OP.
Never, I'm
Yeah.
never gonna play against a
We only
Gambit.
have two Marvel Rivals players here. It's him and him.
Yeah.
These two are just good at
Yeah, but one of them
games.
was Thanos.
One of them was Thanos. That's
All right,
hilarious.
overall, great showing from you guys. Congratulations on second place.
Yeah, y'all absolutely cooked. Here's your
Enjoy your
reward.
trophies.
Hey, little trophies. Is what your hard fighting was for.
My God.
What straight out of the printer. Straight out of the printer.
I like that warm.
Still warm. Exactly. Absolutely good stuff, guys.
All right.
I'm not gonna lie, this looks better than the first.
That's what I was saying. It does look better.
All right. Congratulations.
Hey, good stuff, y'all. Give me some dap. Good stuff, y'all. Yeah, man. Y'all played real well.
GG's.
Good to meet you. Next is FIFA.
FIFA? All right. First place. 5 hours of Marvel
Winner.
Rivals to get to this spot.
First place.
You guys are
40K vibes. Go ahead and come on up.
Unbreakable, indomitable spirit. All right. All right, y'all. All
Two
right.
of y'all dipped already?
No, we had two online players.
Oh, you had two online.
Oh, 2 online. Okay. I was going to say, what?
You guys are insane.
All right. Tell us y'all's name and what you played.
Hi, my name is Strong, and I was Death Sniper. I was the second DPS next to Ray.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, everyone. I was Debo. I was the in-game name Fried Chicken. And I was playing Gambit, Loki, and Luna.
Yeah.
My name's Ray. I was the other DPS. I mainly played Hella and Bucky.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I am not on screen. I played Mag.
It's over there. The camera is over there.
Hello. I was Young Oven and I played Magneto.
Okay, yeah, I
The
saw
one that
you
was absolutely
bullying that
dunking
Luna.
on that Luna.
I don't think you missed a single ult on that Luna.
Yeah, that's the Magneto over here.
The Luna is still in the building.
Greatest to do it. I noticed you guys picked domination for the first time this tournament on that second map. What was your thoughts going into that pick?
Try switching
Beat
it
us on the combo. They caught us off.
They
base.
caught you. I don't think
move the mic.
they did
whenever
not lose a
someone is
single map on Shin Shibuya actually.
That
That was
might
their
have been
fourth
their
time
map.
playing it.
Shin Shibuya?
Or
Shin
not
Shibuya.
Shin Shibuya.
They-
That was Spider
Tokyo.
Island.
In
Oh,
Tokyo,
Spider
they
Islands.
played it like 4 times in a
They
row.
played that
That's-
map 4 times. I don't think they lost on it.
No, I
once.
don't think so.
We thought they had like their GM player was like a dive DPS main, so you might be like.
All right. We'll see you guys the next week.
Yeah.
We'll see you guys the next
Yeah,
week.
Run it back
overall, I
next
noticed you guys
semester.
also opted to not go
Yeah,
triple heals, even though that's the
That's-
only thing
that they were
Academy.
running?
That's the only thing that
It's
Academy
really
was doing,
surprising,
so you
yeah.
kinda
We
forced them off
flexed
of
in
it.
between triple heals in our
Yeah,
earlier
but if you-
matches, but it's not
You
really.
didn't like it? Didn't work
No,
out?
but if you triple heal, then you farm your support ults less
Got
fast,
you.
right?
Yeah.
And then, like as long as your DPS is doing better than one of their
Yeah.
supports,
I mean,
it would be
yeah.
yeah.
Secret. We run hella and the more like
Hella Namor.
probably like
Trying the
not
hard counter
100%.
Were you
Like
surprised by
Glad
that
I
Black
didn't go against
Panther?
y'all. I'm Spider-Man, man.
we
You
have
know
we
what I'm
got
saying?
we
Just
have the
saying.
team up that literally reduces the healing, slows you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
How do you guys feel
Got
about
you.
that Black Panther after game 1?
Yeah, the immediate Black Panther bans right after.
Because
Yeah.
we were
We seen
spectating
it.
him. We were.
We seen it.
We saw it.
I was up here going, are they gonna do it? Because if they don't, they might not have
They're
that much
probably
fun.
cooked. Yeah, I mean,
But there was a Black Panther player,
I
right?
think you guys
Oh,
also,
yeah. He's
Yeah.
like
Black
he's
Panther,
crazy.
I think he's #1 on Star-Lord too.
yeah.
Black
very
Panther,
good
he
bands
was
you guys
insane at Black
chose.
Panther, #1 on Star
Yeah,
Wars.
I saw him. I saw him.
Yeah.
It's crazy, no doubt
But
about
the
it.
Black Panther Punisher bands are very smart, trying to just suppress that one person that was
He was the one
performing
who was
really
carrying.
well
He
on
was
their
like the
team.
only one who.
Dude,
Yeah.
he was going crazy, so
Very
y'all just
smart
double banned
bands.
his 2 mains.
What
I mean, that was crazy.
feeling on that Shin Shibuya map was that their Moon Knight, I don't know if anyone's like he was like 17-3 in the first half. I was really shocked. He just like
Yeah.
stepped up completely.
Uh-huh.
And then they had their Punisher who was also frying, so it was like,
The
huh.
Punisher
Yeah.
was flanking us. Like,
Yeah.
Alright. And you're the
Bucky.
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 Your
I
aim's
saw some
insane.
great cuts that
And you're playing on,
entire
on
game.
controller, right?
Controller
Yeah.
machine,
Wow.
man.
That
Yeah.
hook you got near the end on that Luna, I was rooting for you to get that kill. It was so
Yeah,
close.
it was like behind.
She was
it's
around
like
the
behind
corner.
The corner.
I would have completely
Dude, yeah.
turned that fight if you got that pick there, but even then, you still did turn the fight.
Yeah.
I tried my hardest.
The hook was promised to you 1,000 years ago. So.
Yeah, it was.
Hey,
I think in that last fight, that
congratulations.
strange ult through the portal.
you.
That was the
Oh, I
one.
barely
Oh.
Dude, that was
Enjoy your
crazy.
trophies.
That was game saving. Whoever.
I don't
who
know
streams
who
there?
you're gonna give the other two to your two online
Wow.
players,
I'm
but
sure everyone was so busy thinking
who wants
Maybe you
them?
could like mail
Or we'll
it.
keep them here for them. Okay,
Yes,
perfect.
yes, leave it.
Are they in Arizona? Can they pick it up?
I think they're ASU students.
They are.
Okay, all right, I'll leave them here then.
That's what you guys work so hard for, right there. Be proud. 5 hours.
All right.
To the viewers who stuck by.
Congratulations again.
Thank you to my coach,
Yeah.
Matthew Rohani, teaching me everything.
Getting mid-set
Can't wait to see
coaching.
I
your
don't know who
face.
that is, but all right.
He's the next star at AC League of Legends. You'll see his
Oh,
name.
really?
It'll be hanged on the walls.
Oh, wow. Crazy. All right. Well, nice job, guys.
Thank you. Thank
Congratulations.
You for casting us.
Good stuff. Yeah.
Thank you for having us. Thank
Yeah,
you for
that
having
was
us.
that was a very interesting game. It did not go at all the way I think I thought it was going to.
No, yeah.
I did
No
not-
offense, but y'all got steamrolled at first. But
That
then
first map-
y'all came back.
Yeah.
I mean, that was crazy.
Also,
Like-
one thing, of all the maps for us to lose, that first one was the only map we lost the entire tournament.
Wow.
Wow, really?
The only map. We
Jesus.
were
And it was on the one map that 40K Vibes never lost
They-
on.
That's crazy. Wow.
Yeah, it was just that map.
Unstoppable
Good on you
Force
guys.
versus Immovable
Nice.
Objects.
The closest we were was when Chopped Unks almost held us at second point.
Really?
Yeah,
what map?
that Yggdrasil path one.
Yeah, that one was kind of crazy. They had some really good Phoenix ult, and luckily we didn't have to play into that. It could have been a
Nice.
different
Do you
game.
remember like the Central Park where the Phoenix kept
Yes,
solo ulting?
yes.
Solo
Yeah,
ulting?
that was
No.
crazy. I'm sure we all saw the ult into the wall.
Yes.
It could have been
Into
a
the wall.
completely different tournament.
Yes, bro.
Could have been a completely different tournament if you got it.
It's
Wow.
Like, it's like he Phoenix ulted and then the wall.
I think he
built
was trying to
itself.
touch
Oh,
the point.
that's
Yeah.
crazy. Wow.
You got plot armored. By,
Plot
I'm assuming
armor, wow.
You captured
Everything
first point,
kind of
and then
fell
the
into place. We did so much talking this time. We were like, will we get the people we need in the right role? And we got our
Exactly.
last support player and tank player to flex. And it
Wait,
kinda-
so were those two people like?
It was just random.
we haven't
They're
met-
random.
we
They're
haven't
random.
met-
Online?
Wow.
None of
Online.
us
None of us
ever.
met until like 5 hours ago.
Oh, really?
And it just
Same went for our
clicked
team.
into place. Yeah.
Wow,
just-
great
yeah.
stuff, y'all. All right.
Thank you.
Congratulations again.
Congratulations.
Thank you to our teammates at home. We have your online teammates. We love you. Thank you.
For watching. We'll be back next week with something interesting. Yeah. Thank you for watching.